The Dutch government and another government, my facilities free of charge.
I think Australia.
No, it was the Danish government.
The Danish and another Canada.
I think so. I've forgotten about it. But they gave us free money to feed our children. But under Mels Mahama, they didn't have such facility. But they made sure that they even made it better and increased the amount of money and the beneficiaries, the amount of money per child and the beneficiaries. Same with all the national health insurance, national youth employment, and some other ones, like even the Metro Mass transport. Metro Mass was introduced by Kufuor, but Dr. Nanena introduced Metro Mass. No, he can attest to the fact that even Mels Mahama made it better than he left it. He can attest to that fact. You know, Dr. Nani is a very truthful man. Now, first track to Ekufuado. Oh, he is so weak, he said, even the name Kufuor no cry about Bo, Ediabata, and Kwala, who said, school feed, you know. Who didn't so much concern come coaching in Dino? Anna, Ansah, Mrs. School feed in there, the most popular. And that is how come Okofa Napco by, you know. Because Napco, if he meant well, if they really meant well, say, Napco no befan college man. Okay, national youth employment as an Kadibeko. Then you glorify the name Kufuor, at least just to hail, worship the name because of MPP. Meboa. But because they didn't mean well and they didn't want to glorify Kufuor no, and I'm cutting Napco. And because it didn't have blueprint,
Netherlands embassy.
Netherlands, that's yes. Okay. So, say we have people who still believe say Ekufuado or Bawumia means well, and they can have a conviction say it could be better under your friend is saying Mahmoud Bawumia. In the first place, the first question you have to ask is, well, you're outgone and answer, or you're still incumbent? Bawumia, a coachia nurse for. Was it Techiman or where?
Techiman, yeah. Honest.
Anna, on your mooding, come say, we're trying nursing training allowance. Meboa. Anna, a colabako or babako and mofe, dear. Kobusa, a question. Rasta man throw one stone. Where a Rasta girl throw one stone. I feel Baumia Jahonum ye I can say, or ba and crya, or be omoka. Now, Ansah na Baumia come mounted platform. Not taga, ya dia taga ne kese pa ba ko pa ne se wo yobi odi trop pa. And tromu okunyini, tromu King Kong. And was akodi in tro platform ne so. Then he had to make sure say ni dina ya didn't tro aye ne same name no afa wo so o paper. Oba nkran no Kwabena wankotwiaka. Na ye den na obi a ono etete ni nsem ni moremu kakra de nu aduane wo Bawumia wo dog food nuggets automa wo nkraman wo poodles na mo wo fie wo na mo ne mo mani di agro no aduane a automa wo mo divided by sasika na mo de man ma na mo de koto aduane ya ono sasika no. This was Sabe Power Chow. As Sabe threatened, say, may Baba yet demonstration, naked demonstration. Ansah na wakwa kwa na chira kwan atwa ni sika ma no. Time a me hu so mo ya kronfo ebu krono Major Courage Kwashiga retired the late. Ne yere Mami Abrewa onu so se Nyankopon ato sa afre no. Na me dwen sa Abrewa o nguda. Oh yesika ana adwasafo ahu ana o se jai krono ne bo Ekufuor do si da bi o ya Abrewa nti obo krono agya no wa bo krono dia ko wuom wa bo krono ene ebi esika no wa fa nko waje amani nchirima enti abusua bu befu say me di obi a wawu abetena na wa o maame ko bo kro no awudie no o maame say obi maame etiti ni mo rema ko no aduane mo ma sa the ghost names aka ho
Ghost schools.
Ghost schools, yes, schools they have names. So Kwabena, this interview that you just granted, she granted you this interview to tell you what is hidden. And this tape, I was on the tour. People must face prosecution for this crime against humanity. Wouldn't the NT and Napco omote ya omanfa for the mainstream no? It is because they wanted to use ghost names to take people's monies. Bawumia became first rich with Napco.
Napco, yeah.
He became first rich
It's a fact.
with Napco. John Kuma, I want me, but they are coffee no. Well, we are sika to me by Joe YD card, say, Mema alone, Mema facility. What you do now, no, the aqua discount or their money. Edi sika guna account to mu guna account to mu ene say oh discount was amando. We obviously we and will be away we can chasem. Wa kwasua. Ne kwasua ne ku no. Na boni akatua ni owuo. Nipa ye trimo osum. Ene ne ire ne ma. Omu bedidi. Ba ko no say ubedidi peche. Because papa na wiye sika momu di obi basika na mawia no uko school mu a enkola na aduane a omudie no Kwabena hu a wo se be fem wo se ebe fem se yetimi sa enkwan pa na hu nkwan na asa sabio yakose nsuo na ede ntina tum na ba ku bia me hu no social media so I to say your friend is saying mackerel and omayi 1 piece and almost in the pamako 12 and check 1 piece of mackerel na ne kese yet say me kokromoti na ye titimun kitten mani pamako du mienu eso ene ubenya kwasia pa wagimi abodam ya ote ha nkran ha Wati kumase, wati baby bia. Oduru ha no aka kire Bawumia say it is possible. Why won't it be possible to have such a fool become who he is today? Na kaka si enyimi say oman a eka kufado ye man pani. Eka would we have ever had obiti say Bawumia? I wono na SS or a doctor in economics. Now after having that PhD, you know, watimi $1 every baby a gina 3.8 akwa kodru ene 16.2 weekendi ebesa akosoro ene ope dollar kra to kra wunya bi obe bresa de wono ton the dollar amount no kra o ton no osu because onim say dollar can get to about 20 to 1 I drew a ene ono so ne ka wabo adwadi fo mo kofa mo nioma ya dollar ni shutu nyina se se mo nyina jetrase be brentimi nko kwan so biem na no ne ya kapota nipa entimi enko kwan so nti hwi ni ho no na we were only attributing it to say no mo de nioma ne fatogo Kwabena wouldn't say adwatema frame me ka kire me say omo ntimi nko kwan so bio because obi jetrase etinuoma wo Ghana ha ye omo nya ton wi a Kwabena untimi first can nko kwaso biem kan no container ba ko na utimi $100,000 kofa no eye nioma wodo de ba no ene no sa sika no this all turn 12 containers na dey akoto 1 container na ho na be san kwase adwuma no eti no ma me for na ebre and more to the point is where nioma boss was aye dini enyo omo pro me I don't like discussing say school feeding for me MPP for and so me NDC for or me Ghana for NDC ba bamu na so mo mama ya o mo da so ho ye school feeding yi ye school feeding na me ni NDC for be ko because I was so mo so jema NDC for ma no eso ye bi o mo so ye ma etime me ne omo ya adwen omo party na wa abam wo yire wo ya adwuma e wo position na ba abam a e wo se ya gi ono na adwuma ne de ma wo
straight up
eti yire wo ho women's organizer mo nyire mo ho omo ba omo abe hand over enyama no to you se kufa do omo ka na omo nko ne fie nkoje
obi entua
me support Mahama so ntua ka
ontua
so on betua so dia ene ma no oto a twa video na fa be kire me na me nko mi fa ni wachi na me nko ju sika ma o ba so me kokromoti ni me na nto aba ma Mahama no na me hu sa fe wasa kire firi uji mi mu abanyansam na afi wa be kanyansafo ho enti be sire wo ma me fo no omo bre me ka bia ma omo because sebi account enti na account omo ye menua no ma mesre omo se skano mo di bia kwoto treasury bills mu na mu di hu mfa so a mu ko yo musika ma omo mo akrofo dodo Rebecca ya mo ko ka kire ni wono oje ne share enti bere na odi skano
wa binchen wo mo
wa bin soja oye wiki no ma me no ni tiri credit check Kufuado ni tiri mo den check Kufuado ready ode ye o
so to talk
so what enti no Kufuado si me de manu si na maka kire eye yenu no ma se achia na muye e dese akasa bebu nyina ni nyina ne se emre bi atwa mu ni ye de tumufo se enye de ehyen nyina na esika kokko ewem se Kufuo ba ye no sabio ehu amemmo bi ya enye kra sabio etibi be ye bank be jawo prochi se be jibusia na mu adwe ye mo se MPP ye kan MPP a na se sabi kra mutimi ka se odwan kra ye beto ama no na mu ka se mu koto ama odwan ama odwan abe nipa na.
It's not possible.
You can't. Woto abama ofuyi a obeye ofuyi nioma akyerɛw enti nye say in the name of MPP nti na aboa bia ba o se meto ama no enye bi da hwɛ nipa ne su ne ne ban ene ba omi a waye zombi wei otimi kokuma se na omakɔ han kɔfo na omagiska na omudi nachi na omoye ne yoyoyo
Achamba
na achambi enti ni ano ne kwae nyina afi asoso so fi achambi ti mesre say enye de ese nyina se wote MPP wote dase abra no ama okra so enti enya so fo e wo party mu nyina ma hu obi ase ba omia enti mesre mo nwini yie na mo nto abapa mu hu nyansani a mu hu no da Mahama wanya ne so fa so okra mpo no ena mo tia santimemu sebio mu hu ne ma papa obeyeye mu musa ba omia se o ba de na ode be kire thank you bia sebio o sebo enti mesre
Mercy about back. Quick comment from Senator Tony Bonsu says, Bobie, the ability of governments to carry out their designs depends on the general temper in the country. All right, so people like you are the reason Ghana is where it is, and I think a conversation. See, I'm just catching here. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yes, sir.
Aja.
Hello.
Aja. What do you mean?
Someone comes.
Paja of Rose.
Nana Pam.
Oh, Nana, Paja, Nika Kramami, and ask Abato Fos and Yode.
Many Ajafa.
Now, we are say.
Minya 1,000.
Ah, now I have 10 million. When you tell me we can do a beer wound up a jane. Let's see microphones on wire that. Oh, very much.
Hey, but now baby boss doing to me.
Guy, we got my, oh, I got yo. Oh, I got yo.
I only say you.
Hey! What the time you go save?
Oh, that be a baby kakra.
I kakra no where you be nkoda wo fie. Why? Nkoda wo fie.
Fufuzi can top lot. Go ahead.
That I go. Oh, you say we are guy. Charlie, CMG scratch there, a real. Sure. So you mean some you know. Because one CMG scratch there. Yeah. Thank you. Cha. All right. So a star 413 hash Friday special. Ubedi di peche. Shall see a star 413 hash process and 5 cities. Now man for 10 million ya de no. And then me pay the obedi 20 million no. Opa me wi am the 30 million na tatwo. Hey, we did 20 million yare de da hoses kan da won home na me hwe numbers ni mu. Me hwe numbers ni mu. Me hwe numbers ni ma catch man for say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ansah so dwumadi ene yedie. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ope asase asumdwe wo ho e teacher manti e bensa wamu a edin ba ko pe na mra wutri mesrew. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Finito yawie. Say ya yensa ase aboho ban atwa akwaya tumdi nsuo ne nkane akọ ebi nsie o maimu da. Langas asem bia ni ho. Usrompo abai stamp tim so. O pass asene size bia bi wodim. And omo said I see 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante. Modern one ibi. Abroche for muntie miye ko fa di musika che. The number we may bought no afa fast no afre. Omuti ma obusumi nsia na de tuatua kakra. Tie number do fa pen we. 025 65 15 862 025 65 15 862 and 025 67 00 831 Mr. From a quick credit and a bear bills micro credit. If you do and no more boy for quick credit, 1 bear bills micro credit, 15 years service. Nobody has some more. Your bomb more basso. Vivian Poade. What's it? Who's all my guy promo bosses? You bear micro, you bear bills micro credit. Okay, they are. If you know, sorry, how much you could do for yes, sir. Yes. Feel like seeing nonsense. Let's see. Serious 50/50 engine coolant. That's it.
On a more serious note, sometimes I think of the parable of the talent. It looks like you are wasting a lot of your talents.
Only talent in
professional. You are a professional marketer.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so I want would be free what security. Be a marketer. That's a very nice name.
Yeah, you are a good marketer.
Very
professional. Executive sales and marketing.
I got you before.
No. You are an expert.
Okay, the pacho say owaka eya kai when no e shase e overheat na pacho asamo yato sika ni wone eya bo radiator tank no ban na anwe na achi e di asem be brew when no our lifespan. Yes, engine be a car engine, they will lifespan. Me, when you say, when you bet me a trust our lifespan, who keep says can be born. na engine ye weak ya enom eye fuel too much afraid ya my engine nso smooth mebwa ya need them say GC horse 50-50 engine coolant or 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant or Maimu lubricant shops ubenya bi from 0244 577 459 on sabeka womo tabi I have center intri di yade pepun yade honam ye oya wanumu ato tiemi ye tabi I have mixture so honam ya oya num tabi ya so osisi ya oya num tabi ya so utipa wa num tabi ya heba mixture tabi ya heba mixture wadi aba wa wie ho osisi ya oya constipation ya muatim num tabi ya heba capsules tabi ya takum ebusu immune system 100% organic a word no dia one no ai e wo debi tabi atakum debi e wo ndia wo no na fakakra so anu sei ko pomdi ne dia wase oba pemfo fa sanka akoda nya mfis ya edumotwe o ma akoda no fo a FD agiatum from 0243 686861 chaze bra what the school feeding be am say u follow
I mean meti
mpa chontime ha wadwene
kora mamincha wadofo nyina
omojoso
mamincha wadofo eni womo a payasem no mbo mpaye mai nyina mencha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Amen.
Na yenna na se e wonani so ade hu. A wo magana man. Na ogusua edi ni juma. Eka nia ebe solve Ghana problem. Ano mi hu ni preaching, mi hu ni video.
Assemblies.
Enye me wanwa. Sedia ne ntiase e wo nyame asemu no. Enye me wanwa sedia ne sense of judgment so ye den. Etie anu nti na obetena konwa so a oye ne niema nyina magana obi anya ne chefa na on se omo aya no omo bom modern no yem bi se ye wo ye kwabra wonim se ye miete ase se Rollins o wi nipa nam on se ye kira kwa bafa so atan nipa ne awonye se nyina ye kira so ye kwadu agiman iduko kokko ya na
no se ewo
ye se sunsun bi ne shim
How se primary
oh chese ya tinsam wo ye
nkroma kankanya
ya tins
na kwaku ba kunum atimi akwa akofa sata ne anim photoshop
oh kwaba
na wo kwaku ba kunum atimi akofa
Rollins a wo dware pum
fish to oh ade asi Rollins ti so say vume na Rollins dey so na no mama wata invite ni meeting
edi
kwaku ba akofa
list we ka ye krum kwan ya fa so ton niema Emma, so ni masanti kosuya no kosuya pa. Good. Uni masanti bayire.
Uko ejiri. Asante kokko. Saa kokko asense no. Oh, asante. Ana kontwa.
Enti no. Enti kware we ni kakra me de beto so wo. Saa fam ho ne se. Asantinia also obeton NDC nso no. Kwabra wo ton a unu sa wo ton. Ede be a committee we nye secret ma me nka me ti say oh wasam na me kana me do cancer for ye won say man bonfo no ma boni ene ni abra woton jomama asa for je na agtoto bi cancer so for je say no say dia wajuma die tie ni say ko studio e perfect ka ho na adwuma no wutimi ye di hire mfem a na fifi o tie condition system na asa for je ti fifiri obekwa akọ SSA onkrofo tiase problem a kobra ye wakakra wa Ashanti region ene say nyamesem kan ye kasa kire nipa ene nkyerɛkyerɛ a yɛkyerɛ nipam ɛma nipa sesa ebia na mu yeyi
and you can attest to the fact, say, the percentage of Ashantis. Me mami Kwabena ni papa ya mansini. Mimi odi machimi no ene oye serial tester o honto program ase ba ona Patricia PJ campaign coordinator. Adi no ena nchechere mu no so akori mu kama. Machiri Bobie odi machiri say onu so police agent. But me kwa na mkoe. Ene mami oba disi dondo. This is the issue ni say nya time. Na unse sa opese o transform obi nso a nipa ya de bibia wura ni tim ama na didi ni tim no wa won ne ye nso timi attract no mane bam. For example
untina mpanifo se uni adaje enye baye
me kwa Ashanti region Kwabena is sami me kwa na abrantie baako oye santini what ye hia oye coordinator onu nkwa no register ni hye no motuam register enso be senu na ono na kire wa be branch amai wa ha na wa ewe wa ha no nti me call ye kra ne omo register no obi oto aba e wo bi a presbytery school oye de nkodi chairman e wo RC na mse no papa bi abrantie bi kra register mienu fa ba koma papa yi adane asem papa yi so a wogina wa wo PNDC chairman ayi papa yi e obi o private school Awa bronsan ba kusia Sakra FM ye wo hai the next one no na bronsan wo pe branch chairman na dio wo akope constituency wo the register me enu ahwe omotuom. How can the party be attractive so what character we no na coordinate o party a large constituency a me ntimi mfa bono yen strength as regional executive 17 executive members no expect Ashanti regional executive so be perform the same and today bia no minim some penifo aye bibi but party strategy untimi mfa meto abonte e beautiful I be affected 2024 wallahi e be affected Ashanti no so asori o man with clear difference sabi moja we mu oye nipa seriously so no enti Kwabena amase say no NDC no gain serious grounds sir. Na me offer any ma contact corporate election sami on to me na me commissioner electoral commissioner offer there facture me so to no volunteer offer there ma me here be ma penny na anka so ye coordinator was a chairman na anka ye na jiri se ni na konwa ne de wadi ne role se pe so and no fansu campaign to me ne crowd or the buy utimi say crowd no for betu anka pe ye ko yan kratem na sami mo offer qualify na aja me disqualify mo offer asem we aya this way bia eso me bamremu no offer qualify ankra ne qualify so I ask myself say hey Kenya se nie and NDC timi we nipa kura amana di chama ya de nso obenya bi timi pa ba ko no okura register mienu miensa enne ye kwa election chama ya no oye consultancy chama nyame mfa ne krense wa wu enche na obia suro so obekwa ko supervise because musima konta de unim na ahema ni lusu onu so be make sure so me taxi no be bia obefa so be lusu position no be lusu enti sai lesson mi free bro ana ba mi krom be supervise ye effort akom but sami no omunti ase bebre ha ye you obi asi wo no didi say brainwash nipa eno no oye any age atum so we hold you say Ashanti region and papa here
Charles even on that you know obekaya I'm sure you are aware say those times no omo no mu preach wo kwan ho from Roman Hill labor ekokeje paso we were making sure say preach way
me say what rolling say demon
yes
enti mimi who say right away or say your hene na papa nya ni NDC green card ibi no okofa homes AC ni pick up back so
wow
ye trade wa ha NDC trade wa ha na papa effort then I sat down God no mu ni branch secretary never knew say girl no cross am why isi adwuma pen all this human resource ewo honum but na me who say adwuma no so che omo because Bruno organizer take care of 12 constituencies Ashanti region Kumasi Kurunkwa ya me say 11 constituencies population size one ma Bruno regional organizer one pickup 2020 one ma Isham one pickup or they take care of 47 constituencies
enti no said ya near fa Ashanti region na obi stronghold now so near treating to say have for 6 constituencies wait me the one day at all now I'm have for regional secretary one pickup one man motorbike say be at 10 so on fanya juma no am Ashanti region 10 Sammy the approach was a problematic, communication was a problematic, even strategy was an issue. Because me a regional officer, Yamami Mekaya Omude Mami, Matisi, ni ama Abbas Nuruddin na Abbas de to Mekaya say Obeko Bekwaya about another time would be to Togo. Obeko Egwira. Obeko Asante Achim Agogo, Kumawu. Those it doesn't work.
The region is too big.
So it was like Waja Abbas no original 47 mu no Waja Charles so original 12 mu and Waja Obia original 6 mu to say Baumia conference say for the same outcome with the same results. I think say what goes in is the same thing that will come out. Computer science maker say garbage in garbage out. And mean to me in Kanyama na NDC I any bebre no Kwabena I am assuring Ghana. And I'm assuring the NDCs, the MPP say, 2024 elections we. Masa Munche ni Muse, Ashanti region, ebe police surprise. Be anyway bet me as no. Mami link with school feeding program. Kwa school feeding kwa na go. And I know omu meet you omu koye. Ote wana businessmen. Omu e didi man krofu obidi. Obi kase wun to me na waja me kofa.
Bibini black man.
Oh, yes, video no.
Yeah, baby.
Good to me, and I have flower over. Can I know more and more by Jessica?
Obibini black man.
And now, Mogu Mojuma. Me, penny, and actually, you know me. And this time, Miss Asim, my boss, what you? And so, why I know because when you said you make any fact. Me, black coffee, me, and the NDC no call Hong Kong, Kwabena, Echo Faniema, pass at the Bakumasi magazine, and Manian Quanta. Why am master ever honum since 1991 and na me bra ni kapre samondo wa bo say to enti me bra say wono ne yiri ni nuanom o ma bo mu koto no ni o survive mu o mu survive and now I am expert because was a car no kura no esaya nipa nim say car na say kan ba sika o de beba amo wa bo ne bo so won tuenti no on fa car no kura nyede emma enti now and manyin kwanta a honey friend is from post office. A engine room of Kumasi magazine. I am telling you, sir, shops say survival in Nigeria 4 shops.
Yes.
And these are Ghanaians, Kwabena Omune Betuabano. And to school feeding for Dia mobile or more platforms so ne Accra FM. Yes, a boa a dancing for to actually know and who be here, Debbie. Also platforms now. Omu ye MPP yodum no PR na nya ba bia nkanasem Kwabena Bobie Ansah ya busumburu asempa na ye mampo kuntochi ahaya no benya ko masem Kwabena ye tua ye omuntua tight no ya ade wonim se interview ya wo ye wo mu kotwitwa no mu de akobọ akutia na sebi 3 times sebi sa wo yire Baumia uti omu tape na unse Baumia ba Kumasi ba tu sika pete ye. Ni integrity na conform wa say Kumasi to the sense or penipa mo match here na this will sign contract otua sika no abopa no abeye mu first year no mame nipa nso kodu fi 60 year no memfa ma no we adwuma nam koye ye problem abeda o say e mai an MPP ma omu na school feed minimum women organizer bia. Why you deputy regional women's organizer? Sami, me say we giant school feeding no. For almost 2 years near Ntianika, and to say brebre ma amani ma we giant no. MPP no. Say no. MPP ama edwomu a wonamu ane ma na fans. Time no no school feeding no. And then osrosu obeko dwom because we free jene lie. We free Santemo. I was Santa Mo lie. We're free Cote d'Ivoire more.
Asante Kosia.
We're free tin tomatoes. Kwabena asema mi kai.
Ade yebia ba yese. Yebia ba ye.
Asema mi kai. Asema ɛyɛ no korɛ
obi akɔyi nam every year gyina wo ato no din sɛ yɛfrɛ no ahemfo mpaboa
wonim dine to atoma no yɛyi sɛ wahuno kɔbra enti ɛyɛ aniberɛsɛm
sɛ ɛno na akufo ado fae sɛ monim ɛdin to a me moma wo me ba memɛto ne di ama mo
na bi tio akufo ado wɔn ɛne baomia kɔbra adeɛ a ɔmode ayɛ asante no wɔ ho ne se akyea sɛ wɔagya Ghana hɔ ɔno wakɔtena US because ɔde 400,000 Ghana cedis ɛkɔ China of $100,000 kɔbra ohia na 1.6 million Ghana cedi ɔde charges kan wa 16 billion o 300% ɛna akɔ soro bank interest a kwa na ɛkɔ soro bibi ɛkɔ soro enti ne ba yɛ medical doctor o US ne ba yɛ military officer ɔn sɛ abrewa wo bedi akufo ado ne ba o mi akyi anya BP de bia afra na dwanya ɛne atumi afiri me mapatam o kagetia na baibe nanim nyansa ba bia santefoɔ tena digwa lisowe watu o makotra race cross kwabrei waja race cross no ho ɛna sika na ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde sika getia mo ɔmbɛtrem no wo se mfie nwɔtwe ni wo nsi dwomama na wo se wo mmɔmɔde na si ba bia mo manya ketia ɛdai ɛte na mo mfie nwɔtwe no wansi wa mo dwetre na se through inflation ne eniema bo aye de ne dollar untimi control ewie yen so a sika kakra aka no a wogigi wo mo e-levy no o se me ba kuma se mo mebo nye me so na mam kakra nje mo o se o madwini ba o mi adwini ye ni se asantefo agimi
na nye napo ne katre no
so what you say because
napo tufo a
nipa na kobra wo na napo de atwa ma twa napo aye boni din
yeah
hey me SHS for no dialogue me see napo me twan no adutwum so me twan no na sabi napo atimi de Ghana dini ni baumia akoje 1.5 billion dollars abase wo mo de babe and the double track and the get fund akoye collateral ama kwabna emfie bebrebe ni ye tuo na sa nipa no akufo ado anya akokoduro se ma yi na free education wa wie hodom timi ne ko energy won ko wie hon so mame wa oni oye wa energy sector nti na podi e me twa no because 1.5 billion no asa na ni po timi ko hwenya me anim any busy internet ko sai ayi contract say ye man ye omko SHS internet ko abranim sa akura ba ko bia ye sister Ghana city internet no so a ye provide oh yeah internet no so a ye provide na pono PS kana nipa no ne ne contest flag running mate no adutwuma ba be PS kana onu kura de watum 84 million adwuma yanya yo na sabi wan na ni nyansa gina yie pa obi akodwom MPP ni ba akodwom akofiri anuane abanwa ama anya ba bia sa Ashanti region or stronghold abanwa one term 2 term and the crowns on my school no semesters and I tell almost go back to we and teacher say confirm mienu nie a man free anwa free nkatie free niema no free gare free beans say bibi hodwom bi o ma free bi o mu free niema we nyina mu o mu diye no kwabra o maja internet a o maji hu sika internet no so o mu fa mankura ne nya adwuma o school wo kwabra as we speak more than 70% of senior high schools runs the headmaster's office any administration no how the internet can see provide over 70% omuni access to internet as we speak na nkwara no ne me den say me ba o senior high school they know more than us akran timba fie no aka cho say kufo aduane fon no de ma school mu honum no da one pe aduane bia mama mfa nkwa ye bewu me ba wan hwe mi ko mu ana akra ede de akra do mo ye kufo adudin o se ba omi aduane so o mo de bibi bro mo se ba omi ana de ba enti kwabren school feeding ya ye ka ho asemi no it goes beyond FN say primary school ni ade na omo no ama omo no and kwabren these facts let's put it across when him say Tyne district before NDC take you over 2009 na time district ne banda nyina ye baako wonim say school feeding na banda nyina no na school baako pe na wo bi school feeding I am ibokuru ni the friend banda bima one school wonim jo mama ni atamos ni o me de beka ho
say
o me de call dobo o me de ba your friend say bonga say o me de ba krowe kra bofie o me de ba wewa eka nkura kese miensa se badan nkuro kabrono ena se bie nkuro kese bie nu pe ekuro bia school wo mo banda bia no kwabra John Mama ni atamos spread this school feeding no call entertain any a friend say banda together no school feeding a new 20 schools banda de na ye one the whole district 2012 no na kro ba ko pe na school feeding and na more can say that government other support like health insurance so him say health insurance say Queen Elizabeth and a support to Ghana Emma mba no enya sa free a friend say maternal a friend say care no mo gine hospital no edu NDC so no na sa sika na Queen Elizabeth de man kwabra na sika den san efe na NDC ankasa na ese o sustain sa free maternal care na ma no ekono enti NDC na ankasa mu no so no kwabra I keep on repeating say consistency when it comes to niema ya achieve let us repeat it in the minds of Ghanaians sana Ghana 40 ase yen bring it piano wo betra ho a kanie John Mahama ye sabre ya Ashanti region ye kai kwabra unim say Ashanti region school feeding program no NDC only more than 60% schools na omudi komu no but ye catch no say ekofo na ye den e de bae but the expansion and the sustainability no the National Democratic Congress a problem say my way they should go beyond Accra FM no mumbongra way na you see abide the botech no liso ya de baba o kai say abrajo mama so oba bebu kayetia subi say nam kayetia meboa ensu kase ba ko okuma se no na listo ya baba kayetia na maami abasiru a wadi be say 60 years akogina o say mmomfa nchami o me maami nom say jo mama kayetia ya so bebu ene de twekokko ni twefufuo sabi me de sabi di kan kwabra wọ́n sì yẹ de twẹ kọ́kọ́ ní twẹ fufuo yẹ bẹ yí akyerẹ mu kuro ma no eyi maa mpanyin a mi kọbra ohun sa video no mẹkọ akọpẹ video no asẹmpẹnti maa mi panyin a wọ́n bọ brazil a ẹdi ni pieto ahyẹ abẹgyina ọsẹ mi de twẹ fufuo ní twẹ kọ́kọ́ bẹ kyerẹ masa twadeɛ so mo nkama ne nka nkurɔfoɔ sɛ this is how they treated John Mahama. And Akufo-Addo kumo Akufo-Addo amama bobosi amene mutimi nkodwom watuma Africa jetia adema kwa tena race cross how many years minya Pentecost ni wejai kroma amani ayemu obi ayama meka se muntia eti these are things that mumie momode listo ni enkai kan santeman kwabra yenkai ye ho se aban we abedi ewu na Ashanti region
yakon hai obi a obi nya yi a ana okosun se mumesun sungu John Mahama so
debio obi anu 19 no Akufo-Addo ni ba omi amuye ntino otimbe bie airport ano na airport ni atum prum se ye nya wie runway airport no plane betu Asante nkwa na pipi etimi de ade we yi omo enso abra John Mahama wọ́n rí Kumasi.
Headquarters. I'm say bibi court no ono ye for say marital issues na wabo ne yire abubu no and according to the story no say na say yankrofo no recruit for no recruit to no and na yire no so the names be ba on na yire nko busa no ho asem say ade no ho ye no illegal or something. Then he got angry. Oma jailing 1.5 years. Enra. Oh, you share. Oh, huh? Adwene mu yare. Oma adwene mu ka omo. So adwene mu nka wa. You will not do that. Adwene mu yare straight. But mame en hit way. Tasano. Police school. Tesano. Police depot. No. Tesano, police depot. Omo yes, omo. On say omo kaso omo fa. Security agencies, immigration, military, police, and. In fact, omo nim say ade na omo ye illegal. They know. Ena omukwaje your friend is FPU on say tesano FPU for yard wo ho ye no wo Ghana Telecom na chi omukwaje ho na amanfo ko omo de doctors ni be free police hospital ene koye ana omo de police headquarters penifone bi ka ho. Now according to sources no Bawa who happens to be the commander there omo inform no say enra no omo be bibi saa abafo ni ba ho no it started on Wednesday amafo ni ba ho no omo jai Wednesday no ma enkwala no kwae no obi ansi wo enra obi ansi wo eneso obi ansi wo but ye pese omo nye obi anka hwe obi an stop omo Kwame me say omo a mo fa omo no omo free ni jail. Yeah, Kwame, 2008. Kufuor ebewie. Just to beef up for Kufuor, no wini. Kufuor yebi. Go back and check. Kufuor de no. Omo recruit too. Nipa bebre yes omo fa security for no omo ababe omo yesi angosi aga. Ne nipa no ofa no. Do you think so? You're so stupid. Okay, the Ghana near Jimmy home. No, Ede crying a man about him saying nipa now fano. Omunina MPP for. How can you know? Politics, Ubodia enyao. Uba crab fakusia sending nipa nsem. So Modia saw your MPP ni Ansah no afan. Obebo, nya police ni military ni pepe penso nya MPP ni. Obende. So I think Muamutie no amanfo frey from the police service, from other areas, and more bien panic. Munja omo. Ombe krom nka so ombe fe nipa 50 million obian fa ho. You see, some of us we have seen it before, we have been there before. So we know 2008 menam was sempa. We were there. That time President Mills we were there. Yeni ma de kra na ekoso. What do you say? Ethiopia nja omo. They should go ahead. No more say omo ngum. 2008 they did it. Kwame, do you want to sit here and tell me say 2016 NDC did nothing? They never schemed to win. Is that what you want to tell me? That the NDC anye bibia am de omo transesa na omo hwe. Hwe. Kwame, elections who lose wa? You have no clue. So who lose election? Me makwa constituency elections, internal primaries, national. I have been involved in all this. Election lose. It could have one a pattern. One, whether internal, whether national, whether constituency level, whether DC about to, me see it could have one pattern. Election lose. A foul to say insu. We be BA. We be BA. So they should leave them. Just an hour, omonye, omon for nyina ah, Kwame. They see what a Jolu lead the office or no. And Kwalano, omko form flash amino. A yomo and a friend crofo. So I must see him register. In fact, Baku and Fred list well. Me no more baby, na list to a friend me. Sen Kolana Bakwa friend. Akolawe, so register ma we are. A year then a man would jiddy say or bet twaba, Eddie MPP. A year then I would just add in it. Time no so now soon. There is nothing you can do. And on this note, my main the police is just interested in mentioning how NDC went there. But a lesson, Emma NDC. You see, everything happening now is a lesson. Okay, I say 2015, Samia Okunumu LED and Crofoko STL, Jolu office. Say, Omate say, a man for changing machines, be near the day. You remember? No mama Samia ku funwe Eddie boy say Samia ku obi aka ne no nko a wote no kra obegane Samia ku kwa ne no nko a e wodem a wote no a obedwonso no sika no anya bi ne ya no afa boys bi adi nachi e ka no nko a wontimi ya hwe nothing na Mwajano, I'm leading Crofako attack STL. Not your mama, no netiso. No, Moshe Omo. They are our friends. Movement organizer, or they suit them. I was so West Wogon. Or they suit them. Any other 4 or 5 guys. They suit them. So, a lesson. Then you may have a dominance win your power noir. Nasa obesia jeja womo. Over to you, Jolati. Me Bobie, the answer me yen say, or Chinabi, in Chimaba, I can tell them that look, I supported what was good. Ebine day, me chama share terminal 3. Oh, party I'm a support to Omono. Omne CCO. Me ya santini me dru Kumasi a party am support to omne esi eye Kumasi airport phase 1 omne si eye Ratri park omne si Afari hospital obada da na ja se wani kosa no omne si eye Afari se Kumasi kejetia omne si Asantima Pon water a project. Omne see Kumawu water project. Omne match every phone so no ye. Yes. The current there. A woman sem. The difference between NDC and MPP is NDC put Ghana first, while MPP think about their political party. That's Baba Rufai. And that's a fact. I don't know anything apart from you no. I won't for be you. All right. Okay. Yadamunyina say thank God it's Friday. We are back here.
sector. And even the 5% does not come. If you go and ask any district secretary, he will tell you there's no money. They go begging the MPs to let them have access to the money in their district common fund accounts to be able to do even some of the basic things. And so this government is doing more. Get fund, decollateralize Get fund, and spend the money in advance. So Get fund is not able to continue the projects that it is undertaking because the fund has been collateralized. And so this government has done more harm to the existing social interventions than. And so today when we say that Ghana has more than 80% access to electricity, it's because the NDC introduced those policies for us to be able to do so. So how can any person say that NDC has not introduced any social intervention? Even the NHIS. NDC started a pilot in Damango and Nkranza for the NHIS. Implementation started in President Kufuor's time. But what President Kufuor introduced was a mutual health insurance scheme. And so your
debate no and our Kosangbadia no oh tuning okay Madam Munina Seneri Yango Juma Juma Ufias here live on our ground 1.5 citizen show. Alright, so that's how we do it.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Very much Meti Garafur Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Kaja Gumamani Uncle.
All right, Uncle, Ansah live on our crown 1.5. And Anakofia and Kinsley is here. Baron Karim is here. Aram Stitches Ewahase on our Facebook page, Grace Dede Tete. And so I join you. Alex Pinto. Thank you, William Amwa. Our Labadi nativity, William Amwa. Okay, yes, that gentleman. All right. So, Willie, thank you for the other time. Emo Sakoli is here. Alfred Power joining on your Facebook page. Daniel Adai or then Wahini Dennis is here. My man also on YouTube Ghana. TV Citizen TV Ghana. Citizen TV Ghana. Wait me join here. Ajlaku Courage Richard Kofi Entry. Bono region, Baron Karim, we have Samuel Peterson, Fuzi Rahman, Sweden, and Sadek Anido also is here. Jamilatu Muhammad, our danceman, inside danceman, thank you. But quick one, my young Bawumia and area. Just listen to Bawumia on calling on JM for a debate. A debate over what? A debate.
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the government. I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate. Isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate. But he doesn't want to debate because he knows I will expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants. But when we meet mano a mano, we can debate and the country will see where our policies lie. And that is where we should go. We should give the country an opportunity to listen to us. But if he chooses not to debate, I will continue to sell my policies to the people of Ghana and you will take the decision. I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But
the more Casano, minim say Baumia on Napo. I'm not too sure they can take on between 35% their coffee. I'm not too sure. No, the more Casano, next for bufu. Yeah, the more Casano, Nankro for a bufu. And you see, sometimes Ghanaians, forgive me. Look at this stupidity. Oh, and Kola Mususa no more Jimino. Oman and Unibayan Penifo. And Baumia has demonstrated it. The level of stupidity of Baumia is too high. His level of stupidity is too high. The level of stupidity, no, I was wrong. It's too high. And even the tape now, Okache Jomama says Jomama a debater, Uncle Sangbano. I don't want to play it, but absolutely, the ordinary Ghanaian walking on the street realize that you are too stupid. And as to how Ghana got here, I can't tell. No, it's sad. It's so sad. From year 2000 to 2008, when the person picked the dollar, it was 1-to-1, or the bar 4. What about free $4? Now we are doing $16 Ghana cedis. Sorry, 16 Ghana cedis per $1. And then that crown, I heard say more than 16. I don't know, but I'm betting I check your mammy. From Woody free 4 cities to 16. Then you are telling the person, come and let us do debate. Because you see, the problem is that while Baumia is a joker, as he rightly said, Bibi Obekabian, I'm joking. Obejawas Jimmy, and Jomama cannot joke. Jomama cannot stand on a big platform and be joking, dancing, hopping from one place to another, nodding his head, laughing. No, Jomama cannot do that. And Ghanaians will never forgive Jomama if he decides to meddle in that gutter with Eye Baumia. Eye gutter. Explain to us. Gutafoɔ ɛyɛ ɔmo ɛfa nneɛma importers ɛyɛ ɔmo fa nneɛma ebeduru port etia 22 new taxes ɛyɛ awo ne Akufo-Addo Baumia na ade taxes na ba o. Tell them ɛkwaya abefa so de aboa wɔn was menka just a Jomama ba debate. Look at this foolishness. Ogoka who did the attempt. What is the meaning of who did the attempt? You are foolish. And Crawford, what a dollar, I bet do salary now. Ghana near Nani Sika, a be a young father say 100,000 Ghana. 100,000 Ghana. That time, no, Ebia is worth young father say $50,000. Today, say the party pay $50,000. Oh here times 2 or times 3. Ansah no atimi anya $50,000 e de akofa niema from taxation to production. After there you free taxation taxation explain to the people was no just a Michelle Jomama debate Ansah. Explain to the Ghanaian people, banks ne guye, ya mubegu no efe musika. Any unemployment rate, ya edru 14%. 2016, no now unemployment rate was around 7%. Now you are doing 14%. Free Kwame Nkrumah pensu nyina o. Epepe me say Jomama free Gasono. That I think said a friend say employment rate was around 7-8% or so. But you can check for me. And now you are doing 14% and over. Come and explain to the people. Was it just a Michelle Jomama debate and Sansana may explain? What kind of stupidness is this? What kind of foolishness is this? And in fact, I bet you Ghana for you say John Mahama will stoop so low and go and debate Bawumia. For what? Debating him on what? On what? What? You took my money that you are going to do PFG. Today, the ordinary Ghanaian tomatoes, miensa, say, or turn 50 cities, 20 cities. Bayre, Baku say, 50 cities. These are Enyama Yedriano, our crops are Yedriano Ghana. Betrem the entire Abasa was just a minu ye debate. Manager Mama ye debate. A debate. What kind of debate? The whole world. Food inflation. Ghana na toso 6. Betrem the entire Yadru Haseya was just a manager Mama ye debate. Your mama or to Abama. And Crawford to Abama explanation why we are here. You were touted as the economic messiah. I will keep on selling my policies. What's Ghana Henina? When you say Busa MPP near Assam 1, say Baumiani main policy ni say ya onima de cro. Digitalization. Ubusa say digitalization e ya dan ya o say ni okura phone ya call eba. Say call mobile phone call Baumiani de buy. Look, just look at this stupidity. Huh? Oh, kwasi asem de ti bi hu okrom ha o. O sori no anya abotra benya BP. Yatim kwasi asem pa. List will say tax eaton. Now as we speak, Kwame, electricity bills, because we just decided to steal all the monies, then we are forced to go to IMF, then the IMF conditionalities, this electricity bills and blah, 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 are they a part of us? Explain to us why we are here. Was it just a Obana debate? Many Mahama debate. Tony Mahama debate now, you won't explain to us why we are here. You won't explain to us why your friends say dollar, Ghana cedi, ye cedi currency no aya basano. You won't explain to us. You know be any asembiaka. You won't explain. You know be so. She say your mama no one anya wonka. Onka. Ada just say your mama no be jina now no ye debate Ansah na wa kan kire. You went to Kumasi to adore your running mate. Just one statement. I did the attempt. And you know nkwa na obi adwene course because mo anka sem papa bia o mo wie na mo wie dan asamoa phone kan ho. Importers air passemetie omomo ton yema air passemetie. Now as we are speaking, companies are folding up. Plastic companies, manufacturers companies are folding up. Ebi kwa Abidjan. Monday no Kwame Ghana eluzi eye enema e fire ports ema ye nyesika no Ghana eluzi 40% ama Togo. Ghana losing 40% at the Amatogo. wahwe na so we yesa nka utwa de beto Ghana losing 40% at the Amatogo. And near my fire airport, and my yes cano. Ghana losing for your vice president. Just say when your consultant Jimmy be, I'm no catcher say, Okwa Bontier behave to say, your opposition leader. My policies. Their policies no when you for the buy and one. Chere baby about the dress men can. Branamino in your debate. What debate? Obisi Bobie will lose the elections and blame Bahama for not debating him. Well, 40% of a near my fire has say, Emi and Yeska the ball mine home brano. What lose Yama Togo? Come and explain to us, or you will not come and explain to us. He will not come for a debate. He is running away. I mean, how can your mama stand on a platform with a stupid person? How? Ghana for Kwabena Omoya said your mama best to Pobeko Salo. Okay, how? When I'm the Asankwa na Wosa, Ube who omo omo boys no George Kwati ni sa boys no Ube who omo page biano. Hey, Baumia can dance. Hey, Baumia dancing to Kisito. Baumia dancing to the and day. And a man for Kaka. Share or the Jimmy say ya know a renew. Oh, Winnie. Baumia Winnie, there will be no Ghana. Kenya cried the best one shot. No ni akufo no kura no so no ya chimini a adwene kakra woni trim no kura na da sai no ne napo achambi ni napo apo any dabio me ya na nkrofo ka sa asem no a 8 years yetia o mimi ngura akufo adu fie nkopa aduane ni da mani achi enye ho ne atro constitution Obia da ne dem awada. So if you sit down say ananu me no bi kasa Bobie mu ahwe ni ya obese awi ni o na me no wi ni a me no mi anu gire me no mi anu nya tofu ope me no mi anu ye tofu ope to beto si aye ye yiri miensa 20 cedis me no nya to ne pe ebi kura me menya ska to bi wu nya ska nto Obatete ayi tea tomatoes no na betete afra ayi nsuo saa de aye nkwae enche busumi nsia no anya gbirigbiri enti why if you sit down me found eya no amokasa te se niema ko wronga eye yemu bi nkwa na ko wrong maye ebi kura me ye better than you, trust me. If you cry me, you're better, far better than you. Into the Traora. One policy statement. Asankwa na Wosa. When him says they say, and Ariane Yatis say, media for our Mudina Poechino, Omo Kasa say, Omon Saina, Omo Abeya stories. Ede ascende womo. Yes. So one ko fa Jimini o kasa age so mo trance etie ni yie. Yes, no mo o ma sone so no mo dia your story. No mo dia send media houses no. And this no mo media for no di o mo achi eto aso be 2-3 weeks. Asem be si nye. Die be pia bonten enye yie. O ma media for na sai. Ko obi aba won check from Napo campaign team no. Kwabena Boafo said, boy, no, no, Oman FM, no. Oman Momun Asai. Come and let us debate. Debate about what? And the commercial driver, auto fuel say, and then you drew baby, I drew. Say, crowd, you two, a year fuel more, yente. Abaya norm. Then you drew baby, I drew. But very interesting, you know. You got here about Myanmar in 2016. You got here on Wemu in 2016. Just listen to Baumia.
And today, John Mahama says he wants a debate on the economy. Now I want to challenge him. And today, John Mahama says he wants a debate on the economy. Now I want to challenge him to come to Sangba and debate with the people of Sangba on the economy. He should tell them. He should tell the people of Sangba what he has done for them in the last 8 years. And he should go and debate with businesses that have collapsed because of Dumso. He should go and debate with farmers who cannot buy fertilizer because of his policies. He should go and debate with businessmen who cannot access loans because of high interest rates. He should go and debate with contractors who are not paid because his government is not paying. He should go and debate with teacher trainees who are not paid allowances because his government has refused to pay allowances. He should go and debate with nursing trainees who are not paid allowances because his government has refused to pay allowances. He should go and debate with the unemployed, our youth who are looking for jobs because his economy.
So, tell us, and the interest rate, say, is at 25, right?
I think it's more than that. Policy rate, and I think it's
29.
So it means interest rate will be more. Let me check.
Oh, sometimes I is so sad. Ukwa Kumasi, Ukwadru Kumasi, Ushia Kumasi businessmen, and a friend say, Aquano be black man or so why. What catch level, how our business is a collapse. Ewa Ghana ha, ewa Kumasi abontin so. Went me and you and one ka word. Nanka our policy no chire mu chire omo how our policy no and you see even a their policy. What are you coming to explain? Doom so and ka chire mu say me policy say ni say. Ashanti region and Kania and we are den John Mahama Ameri and I don't know when say you know Butano or Father Koye. Baumiana will be a napco. Would we ask career and what closing it down? What them Kolanka be 2 years ni? Explain to them. Yano just a Mahama ever your debate. Just a Mahama be debate too. Said to the entire napco 2 years Muntia Moka. Just I mean what kind of stupidity is this?
Policy rate is 29%.
And the interest rate in say?
Interest rate in the Empire, I'm still digging for it. But policy rate is.
Oh, but no, Google, you just get it. It's there. Wait, ask him. He's running from debating. Who should be debate you? Why debate you? For what? Baby on my net Bruno. What can I say? A peche. All right, so and I may buffer in album to make us today is Friday, so they need more time to work. Kojo Yabua will be in the house. Someone is here. Charles McCarthy is here. Little and Akusipoko will join us. The whole team. I assembled the whole team there. And I know many biased a friend me say Opasenko Babeka Sama MPP. Next week the 1-on-1. Na a friend say Baumia spokesperson in Ashanti region. Are they? And now you're on your sir. When did you home?
No, but we are spokesperson in Accra.
Why? Why?
On I say was spokesperson, but we are Ashanti ready.
No, Esther and catch them. Esther and catch them.
And to say, but we are spokesperson in Accra.
It can be you, it can be anybody.
No, it can never be me. But we are spokesperson in Accra. No more meeting.
I'll go because the city yesterday. I'll go to the city yesterday. I'll very crazy. Anyway, so but come for press statement no to us a quick one. Let me just work on it. Star 413 hash CMG sketch there. Come patch on me first winner bar and then my main first winner bar. Pine now the milk quick one. Now but so press statement be what I say. Yeah, be and I think our brother Okujeto is doing a good job. Yeah, he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. Now I'll make it. Okay, so organized labor press statement on proposed sale of 60% of SNIT's shares in the 4 hotels. So let me just read through. We have followed the developments on the proposed sale of 60% of SNIT's stake in 4 hotels with very keen interest, especially after organized labor leadership meeting with the President of the Republic on this matter, which took place on 25th June 2024 at the Jubilee House. Yesterday, 11th July 2024, the Honorable Minister for Employment and Labor Relations, who is also responsible for pensions, made a statement in Parliament that NPRA has approved the sale of 60% of SNIT shares in the hotels. We recall that on 28th June 2024, the board of NPRA issued a directive to SNIT to suspend the negotiations with Rock City Hotel Limited. We therefore find it extremely difficult to understand how and why NPRA will turn around to approve such a flawed deal 2 weeks after the directive. Organized labor would like to reiterate its well-known position that the proposed sale of SNIT shares in the 4 hotels is not in the best interest of Ghanaian workers. We therefore demand that SNIT terminates the process immediately. From Monday, 15th July 2024, all workers in Ghana must not go to work until SNIT publicly announces the termination of the process for the sale of its shares in the hotel. Signed by Dr. Yauba, Secretary General of Trade Union Congress Ghana, Dr. Isaac Bampo Ado, Chairman of Forum of Public Sector Workers, Kenneth Kumsin, Deputy Secretary General of Ghana Federation of Labor, and signed on the day of the 12th of July 2024. All right, so yeah, that's meanwhile Closac, and so a strike. Yeah, you know, so pende den na say ano so organized labor so I say from 15th July and I say 12, so which means 13th or 40th. So from next week Monday going civil servants enkwa adwuma omo nyina e wo fie kwapem say SNIT beka say eye hotel 9 na ye to ama eye ye nua Brian e champion no yajai na saa asem no memasi ahwehwem bio pa yi na ebresim no we will put out our strong opinion on this matter. So say me catch on today is Friday and I need to allow members to do the work in the say me fa omokasa ni nyina eka ena kasa no na ade a eye metan eye mehi eye saa branye debate nkwase akeka no Kwabena, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association has issued a statement indicating OPDs will be shut down effective Monday in support of organized labor. Try and get that. From on, I am much good people. Some Bibi Moana. Growth Simon says, we need serious actions now. Strike. Offer strike. You know, Ababwa. Strike. What is our normal 3 weeks strike? Empire me bonus yes sir. Chaze akwaba. Sami akwaba.
Ya o fa boko de.
Wana me PR man.
Chaze
meti PR ni wana me PR.
Chaze unma djuma wa ya aboa me any show we.
Oh me so me nya hu PR.
No. Information me okura no a wona ade ma me a me mpese me ka ma obi ati.
Me nya hu PR. Isi that propaganda ni mischievous.
Chaze
Sami bet na ha no we can go say so we relay o mo rani relay o nyankopon gbade
Davio Chaze mo how dey aboa me show in information ade am even last week information ade ma me
kana mama ncha wati
o mo nyina jo so dia o mo dio so
na men ka se Ghana ya me canvas semi painti so I painted with emotions. My interest high. Maybe taxi need to me for police said a hospital while we honomono. In fact, me home more. Me trust police force squatty or Ghana.
Almost squatty.
Or police force need 9 them. Police personnel don't have accommodation. Oko Tesano Depot. Omo dying back since we as na mo wa asase da ho. Na mo di asase na ma private investors. No musi sky rising buildings. And across the police barracks and around the police barracks, security wise, no. Say, does it make sense? The police if one territory reform, one could see 10 times the height of San Dino. And so be San Dino so a police if only when you feel no it's a move is it good? But unfortunately, more IGP when you know mobile jail so Ghana has is the IGP.
Menka ho.
George Akufu Dampare.
Menka ho.
Bone dia meka ye mudi maten o Ghana.
Mesi ma nka ho.
Se ena me de.
Yimi free
na makati de. Eya ireho. Se sad na esia nobody is talking about it. The same prison office omo de omo nyanyansa o ekokot. Edi aban kokot kwa fight. Ana na edi intimi police for there. George Akufu Dampare doctor. Wajama police for Ansah akodi private individuals in some way. But my team was a union Jimmy because I Jimmy for Dawson. A senior Ansah for. My team are Sumusika and Tinian can quench a hundred. San Nebeba. My team will cry as a woman dear. Nyebenya ni yenye ya traga na ha ama aban sase aban yenyi na aban aye menewo yen sase private individuals safa private individuals ache aban sase afa ahemfo nkasa asofo nkasa mpanyifo aye na esi yebu omo o man obi aka na no atu na ye nyina o man nyina japade few individuals HFA and a year tomorrow. Me kase me ni problem. So obesom na wunya sika. Na betima ko to faro land that will be any so. Okoto one the whole community kwa na obesi wa community was so I have no issue.
Two bedroom as well.
But say o man nyina asase. And that is your target. Because ufi say wa benyaska.
I just heard a Dubois Center issue.
And yes, you just heard. Maybe start to call Dubois Center nyenne. Upon one. And this one, I bind former minister be any spearhead BBA. Some more year partnership. You see, but Ghana have okazama the in fact when you speak because perhaps what can when your minister when you're into they don't pay attention to it. Maka Newo Africa opposite. Sabesi block A.
Yeah.
Yaton is gone. Me Ansah seen a many DH. You see, Ura, I mean, tons as the
way take this opportunity and sell your business. Tell them we'll be past. That's all.
The way I'm driving, I think business on them noon. What I say, Sabina Kaya, made a minute old tons as it. Oh, Commander, I water resource center and Sassy, Laboni Haya,
yeah,
Otuaso Kodrukai, coffee shop, car bank, opposite Maka. Ansah sending the night is gone. Everything, everywhere, everything. And for me, I don't get it. Mintias,
how do you Ansah say?
You see, Mintias says, "Wow, downfall." Prince Eric J. I know what Prince did to President Kufuor in this country. Sameboa, Kasameboa. So Prince not here on friend Kasanya make Canadian to the extent the office space in Puana, the Dima President Kufuor. Prince stood against it. Demonstrations. Why is Prince Eric J quiet today?
He's not quiet.
I mean, and as I said, the voice in them Mabu.
No, me say
voice in them
on several platforms or throw articles about lands, no. But the point is Derek no Ankasano. And Yana met me a cat.
Say, and now who could try radio suggest the Emma Blasi good street
and
then the outro. And then they
dig it,
and then they are true. You see, so no, things are not done. Now, I say, Obi na mom penasem. Mr. President Kufuor's office space, Prince Derek mobilized into the street company. Today, and your office space, children's park is gone, and this one, you know, you can wa. Hinaka.
Maybe aka.
Babiayeti, Babiamu station, the minister and headquarters around, and Sassini Nako. So, he almost said development. What are we going to develop tomorrow? Or Ansah Sassini, where will our lands be? Abrofundi can buy no more toy, ye nana mudi koye. They came this slave trade, and a land trade. They are trading our land, grabbing the precious areas now. Na yet home abrofon. Yan yet home need ye could ye abrofa, so abrofodia. So when an investor move, this book come without nothing. Just to come and deceive the people. So Bruni neye, Bruno Yaskanway, more musica. And besides the systems for Ghana, are we able to probe people, the resources of people? Commander, the TI say we a minister, Obiani minister there who pay within 20,000. Mewa. Or the men can say 30,000 per month. Now all of a sudden, who see estate, who see apartment, and then I ain't to me, Missa. Kwabena now far so nya sika di 609
Kasai
de
there be no me
did
Wa wo se wo de so bi ya juma ti from panchem. Wo se so bi be ya juma. Na so ye juma na so wie no be ko nyet ka no be ko todo. Aseni no asi. And after all sa ba be trans se nipa ni wo ye juma 30,000. Tibere no tima kwakusi sa ye no.
Anti na opeso probi say wadwuma na wo ye no aketu ani. Enti opeso just posi ayapada.
Anya de be fada. Enti first na sama wo ka because me the reason why I woke up we na menti answer ni say what man say ade nipa na be adwuma be 6 months. E den no timi kokko to sugama Bobie na say sugama ni fie big family. So on pious. So what dress sugama no hu pious fie asphalt aye ko on check for the crew asphalt.
You person wo kan to bu no nwi.
Yeah, bi nyata me come and where dem dey shame. Da be na pious be ye nipa. Da be na obe ye nipa. E so no no ma me nkasa me.
No ye nipa.
Da bi o wonti twia sa na me ka no. Da be na pious be ye nipa.
Da sa o wonti twia.
Na say twi no wonti sa na me ka no.
Commander. Say me ka say me no papa na wo wa.
Ya tell me die.
Okay.
Because now papa ntimi hwew. It's a tani a show nyina no. E so bi ba hwem ti sa no no.
Na me pesa.
Eti obo so chesa wo papa. Na na ho gwa nso na kwankro.
Ka de asante bi so da bi just.
Da. Na ne papa ho na ho de nso na kwankro.
Ya ho mo ko kasa de na wo eye musuo.
E depend wa moti ase.
Depend. You obi papa na awu no na. You are a contributor, you are a bed sharer.
I want baby, I'm going to see it. But the donation, you see the man. The donation, no, to yes, and for the donation, the casa.
Thank you.
Yeah, the donation, the casa. Yeah, and you bet me a catch or say, hey, what's it? And we bet me a catch or say, me no say. Oh, yeah, the donation, the casa.
Thank you.
Me no say. Then the person means to insult you. But hey, what's wrong?
And nana de no car.
Nana de ne patch said na papa mobra. Nana ho boanso na kwankro to oboan papa no share no. Sir.
Okay.
To the koso. Mama japa yo de dress ko. No, we baba so bacho ya da obi ammo ne cafe.
Entino medicine no. Ayarahusem. I think say me take care no as project.
Yeah.
A serious project for me because the rate at Twitter a dissipate a buying size sitting as for no but Anna I mean can't say a contradiction. My sister will ban out be mana wunyeska. Now koto baby it doesn't mean say what about benyeska no institutions responsible for investigating the source of money cannot do it. That's not what I'm saying. Into contradiction. But
all right, thank you. My mama Kojo Akwaba. Make you so bro. All right. Onto.
Afa.
Where Tiba we are free now.
Ansah ni about debating so.
So because straight. On your ready, mama finish because Pius will tear some years off or two car. And mama you Pius. What you must say? But you so which means Ansah so small. And I pay me end what you say.
Any Pius you.
I am me yakakra ne say. Sabiam nya do nyina ya hweko bai. Yeso nyina wo mimos what you say. You bia no bia hoden. Obi an ba bi obi agina brɛ. Na so ɔkyena bi na sɛ ɔmampani John Dramani mama be the president. Me shia Kwabena Bobie Ansah me share list over. Ni fie o isle go be 10. Wo kraka, ja ka bi wo wias bi okura bi. Te ukɔ ayi a. Se si am no ka me free ayi na eba. Ayi Samuel Kum area mo ye fra wo sen. Asalbotwe. Nana Krom area mo. Fifi bu afofie o be ka so ohatakas. Fifi bu afonye ne na ɔte Oman FM. I remember before the election, na chairman in election, where me ka si asem so. Me call your bar program. After the program where you hunto mo. After the program, and I'm me far away one for from our place. And I'm me far away that office. Then my boss to office or turn by the Joruano. So what the Miami dim. Me call and if you book me to and if you book for the Yanko Patton is a friend. Kwabena Kwachi. Or mobile. It's not who's the mini money said about Chinabi. One because I'm a boy. To a mobile, I'm sorry, she am the mom, mini of my quabo, no Zakwaba, Ning. Na wo hwe ahode wo hwe unia wo hwe ahode ne suba wo de ba ne omo hu kra wo de ba no abrafo fie no mfi bae na nne se ma ba na na krom na wo hataka as wo fie a wo sinya de to hataka eno ese tibi busawo me kan no de aba besi obi de Pius me no agyako me ma gyako nya no ba bi koi agyako obi de sem ne nkofa no ba obi DMP ne west le go ko ha fie ba ko mu an che se ho de gi ani ho ne try bibia NDC MPs NPP MPs ho ne gi ani sa na meka no eti ho de ani gi oh na say me shia sabia nye no omo num green bottles no omo num what is the black bottles omo num eniema bibia black bottle yeah of avaro what is it okay oh yeah black bottle of malt and bibisa and green bottles of avaro yeah no num nyina ade sa do obi if you all the ani je fie and no hide see ho ono an fie we sile gon what was it so at the end of the day a day ba ko na me share me no put na share one room na sa dan po me na me the main person and oba and oba picture here baby na obetre mpo na yeden wotemase ye wa ho kirem wotemase ye ko ne ye ba na wa frɛ ne ampa bibi kakra de amawo eye de na akufa do baaban mu ne ma position ba ko a na no me ko hye da ko ne fie wo sujama ho wo ya asfalt ko fie ho na fie na wasi no wudu akoma betu one of the minister or madam for NPP minister was akwana japade no hu dodo wo hold be say the whole ayi atimu dey atimu net was be miensa e na group pon so sa kwabra woni wo na wo ba amamu be bokro no say ya adade nkwa na moji wo Ghana wo pay yesai ti see won gidinkiti say wo dia sa na edoko it is alleged na no miami nua jonkuma efi mu yi on de miami bibia na efi ala ho ye fi ala ho enye na so prepra obi anfa bibia nko no obi di bibia ba e de na alleged say ko wuni akokɔhwe account mu a ye say $10 million dem de wadi ni de odi a channel de odi a to adai enka ho kwabra sa we sa kro no we adai e de enko na paye so pa wo se be bo a mum ye nyina enko su jaman otima se
eso jaman
wo wia no abakɔ yi a wo se enko debate o wo su ri ti bebrebe
so jaman constituency no
yeah alajibu
oh yes wono
alajibu ase
yeah Timothy ase na mbekan Timothy efia otimu wa hu ayi kanda ha fie na sakwa enwu ketu ayi ye nyina ye nim
all Bank of Ghana
no wo maame ekrom walewale wo maame krom maame wu ye na enyi kwan kɔ hɔ maame wu ye na light ni fio it alleg say o hyew na man proka maame fa mu potimi wu ye
ye ni proka
anya ayi so grosso what else o hyew de dim so grosso na eba se me boa ye sie maame na ne ya twe light kɔ ni nyina ne proka what else ye ne ye sie ne ya twe light kɔ asphalt ne ye ne de kɔ ni nyina achi bra be hwe wo de say is the god onim ho wonim there hospital wonim mangoes before wo fi me pass be do mangoes turn on side right na ko end T junction is on your left ko hwe fia Timothy ababesiasi wo eye we fie Rashid ba onyan ba bi ko ni e man vice en jam farmer na de ma wo a wodwendwene ho a wono no yare no wakɔ chichiri za koto ni fie no aburi nyina agu ne wo eso che abanso atimi kwabranti se ba begye adwuma ana aba adwuma a che within short time ese ye man bro so obi te proposal akwa no de 1 hour kan de no
ore
1 hour no so chese eye ye mame pause ne saa ase edu bekwen so za akwa no se esuhu okokɔ DMP ho no saa brantie we police station na ni shame wa ya waso weso ogon odi machi saa chese obrafo che ahotem mo woni ban chamfo be high dai ewo obi oni Filippo ewo isire go ho bia omo we eda ka wuye omo dimi ntua ese be force ko pe bibi tua ma omo mienu ba okuma so otie nya ni menwo na ni mase what was the sap enkola do ma bra enkola yi ho
kojo
withdraw ka se
withdraw
ka se da
ma withdraw
buye no
o body get
just can't ya
ma withdraw so body get
kwabra nano isi wam so mu di afahye ayi odwa afahye proposal so no sponsor the whole eastern region afahye no ni e babai mu ba be bokro no sa
academy nitiwu
adai oya ade so di biba enu nyina ya waso so nitiwu emra wo na wo PNC that time ye the DNPP mu akotre ba oni aye ekoso nyina ne lead ye ba no fa ayi ba la hye ba ye ba constituency ye pe nipa ye nya bi dambo twada roman of force ni nitiwu yes abranti boy good politician ni ade kotwe now yes wo pon ba kwa fum wo ba wo show stress e hye no hwe ho ya na no kasa ya so nya hwe some be pe me dia me ese e ko pe ho mpaboa no ho ntare de hye wo mo dress na do e ko by election e man ye yi and anitiwu e ba ye nyankopon da roma Akufo Addo man position and that's only me pass him Brugate me pass him Brugate oh East Legon only me pass him me pass I say oh head wo ko me mo so T junction e ho no
yeah
e ho na be do ne soja for ge gane fie ni nchei e dai ma say was see kakra ka bia part no fresh one and do no team no they are twice no ato one so say afia tenge za police we no ni fie ni so nchei wasa akwa tofu frasasi area community nyina be dan ni tiwudia now chese mu fie mu baba mu a short time Ghana chese me pass me ni tiwudia and what dim crofo gum enti dia kwabrantie be ni say what man say chese edu ba bia wo dwere ho ahonti ase
you deny
what man say eti me show bit then crofo bia ye nim omu ye nyina na move ya na ye koba ye nyina na nim ya hoode ya na ye wo mu na se san crofo to be develop to a certain level bia kwabra ehu o niti wu nti chese position odi ye na Ghana se be nyansa ensesada constitution for ete ho since and one that system yes we dey obi a defense minister and obi interior minister there on accountable way ni fund be ko obi ayen check ti ye soga kaka na dey koguo na se be nkwase afo achadi wo mu dia na bia bodam se soja fo ni bia bodam police fo ni bia bodam because ske be ko obi ayen check obi dia ye ko check obi dia ada na yen check obi police ni te Ghana ha on tua electricity be on tua hwe enkwase asemo sa gira me ba yakwa bi ni me wo se ada na me didi me wi ahede o karim na wo kaka ni kwaso di na se wagi utibom da be yare no so bi aka ho mimi kaka me wi ahede kakra da manu so offense san crofo we nyina ntua electricity be ntua water be at the end of the day ye ntua no amumu sa anye gi esika no mu sa ndi kwabna de e konso hye be na etewu
ye o ka ye nyina afa to tomate na mido awa ye minister pen ono so ni fie ti se
o the martin de do pa no pe no what is it because what do not flee go we do I had here no who martin me do fie me an me de hon to kokko kire fie no hon to tie ni se martin no officer say me martin me do o ba bi ho na do martin me do fie e ho sensan ho fu no o kwa say obi abiem kwa yem obi no kura de ho kwamna nsamo eti atiwo na se Ghana police service o mu ntua hwe o mu nya bibia mpanifo o man mu e be che Ghana ska nyina adi na be ko ni se di ase kwabra se hu and then it one of the billionaire oka ho and the ben obey politics they a dear position on only 8 good years and people in kola kwabra me no ka say isle go nyina ya omodia e kwa be ne be fa so unim jo mama be president there's no need and kofo we na say special kofo be say fast track court one pen in lawyers no oba no ayo mu na judges say wo point no ayo mu judges straight fast track 2 weeks 3 weeks na o mu nyina prosecuting crofo nyina tima jeje o mu sika sika no to be on o mu pe o mu pe e say kon crofo fie kwaje and na na say me ti o program no mani aje kwabra be o sika bi on mu yanko fie ntimi nkokofa ma e bi de gu polytank mu enya de ketu o it is alleged so be the bia kogu polytank mu e wo north baabi ama crofo mu de kogu mu no ama polytank na yede ayira sika na yira film ama nkrofo asabia mu se wonu omu de kogu mu kwa hwe omo ye hu omo nkrofo na ayira masika no so ayira e wo ma we mu e kwabre ba betra ma nkrofo omo bo ekro no sam na misle gu anu makoma na anu NPP meeting am call bi ya nkokọ head ye koso kwabra
o kwa NPP meeting
na sam me wu sam ye spa me be pack me car sam tim sa upie obi hu me pe na masi fom sam me hwe smasi sam ni nkrofo mu gu kwabra na hwe land cruiser am de ba ye nu ja wo obi anum ja ena omugumu saa ena ekoso sa eti eba beta o ma we mo amna ko sei do mama wo djuma ye na ndi sin kwala so obi anhye ne sapo mu nsuo because me hu emfaso ni so becho do mama say o ba be mo appointment within the 3 months you have to appoint yourself and become a billionaire too your man say na ese kono
evidence na we nya futupa
o da bi which one no say sikana kogu gabi fie be bresa no ko say be nya futupa wo ta ma court be de betra kofa ba court bi an kofa ma individual mu kofa na mu nche eno nya dwoma ama confess ni bia enya Ghana confess individual mu fa grofo de enche asamba na ka min confirm no mutiti isle go bebrebe yi omu fi aye ma ena lucky until you so no house boy no house girls you fine ye nim de wiase nyina ekọ
onu house girls ni you fine
fine no house boys e so timi yesa na
ma girls ni you fine
me no you fine say de be ya e da bi on ma ye nwuram sa da no da de ne be wuram it the first 2-3 months e say list over to be list over what man say 2020 election e ko Kwabra so excavators na ko we no because social media because pick a 5 and the 4 year to atana ojaraba mu and election jo mama wo mu wi ayo mo de ko yi 2% ye ba betel ma we mu am nkrofa fa ne ma ni nyina free ye be bu mo agibi because yes e be wo she ni one of originally she need the main confess ni mu according to for eti uja obi a 50 years obeda so nipa unya nipa me come what it is
police officer bi na say no say honto ka kire kwadwo ye bo ase ye pa ne chowai police for ye nya ne hwe
police for ka kire ne say onko we UPS ani atako e kwa nim ho police for no mo the Ghana armed robbers omo megia ho no obi timi ka kire me say and na me give 20 and na give 20 I don't come home for 1 week now onye 100 cedis our come phone na go Kwabena UPS na trako within that place one no come for the megia ho no police ni we pass me no so ba be ka no me come home na me nye 1 week
message udu a mu nya no twemfo ni wo wey mu ne betra mo ho advance Kwabena nya yize o e kwa mo de force odu anyumra ni ade a wo mo tete ye enti wo ye de ka se wo mo nye ho ahwe keka bow da afabadi so no mo nye goodness Every Jesus Christo. But say John Mama wa Juma, yes you wa Juma ye. Someone mo hon top brand ni pa bre yakwaba bre. Someone mo plan say John Mama win election. Ye tena ho adwuma beba bibia beba. Ese adwuma do beto creative ade. But sika akodi di nkrofo bi dem no. Ese to ko yini nyina aba. Individual e che na obi anza candidate na wo to won atri within on this for to mo near my last election no. Ye to aba wie ye NDC for 3 weeks 1 month na obi any one city bi wo mo antoto near my NPP for na hu na mo twene nyina kogu dem. Ese sa cheche sa sika no. Na say dollar is what I come aka says man me sure me pa bodan say all the time enko so say see ya me friend madam for 16-2 e be do na su na do what it but was say was 16-2 e te be do na su na te do be 20 enko 25 damn no be so cha Kwabena obi a beto no I'm telling you yen tratra pocho obi a bedidi after December 7 obi a bedidi.
I'll come back to you live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so CMG Scatcher there. Hello.
Hello.
Eja.
Yes sir.
Eja.
Yes sir.
Eja.
Yes sir.
Oh why you there? Yeah.
That's why you fear that.
Ah. And entwati ene. Me ba your friend say.
Your friend is divine.
Oh, which side of Ghana?
Me wo incline Pokwase.
What was a raffle not to say?
Me yan 200 and no manya 1000.
When you 10 million.
1000 cities.
10 million. 10 million. I beg you phone so.
I beg you so. Sikache die.
Peche. All right, so that's it. Yeah, that's a pass. I want to eat because one ain't now. Why? All right, okay. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Me pamcho a star 413 hash. The next 15 minutes, me see I add to another draw. And Trawan Kase na Bobie na Chinese Tina Mikasa Munchang 5 cities, 5 cities. 5 cities. Udia Bobusiam, it will be in chances here. And you best at 20 million. And then Friday. And tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, no. Ya Bobu, mo numbers nina no. Tumuna mumum. Ni abesha sapu no munia you winners. 20 million there, a bomb mawa, and yasim kuma. Listo, I can say, Listo, Akwaba.
Any Akwaba.
Boko there. The radiasi. Onto.
Over.
And Nankasan ye BM. Entino, and yes, a beer.
Okay.
Yampeso beer big.
Madam Hawk continue, I shall send him.
And today,
I am the search as Makati, Eshen, and Samia. This is not the first time on my show, but raising a lot of concerns about how MPP are buying. A depleted state assets, lands, bungalows, everything. Kwabena boy so to me and listed and crofo of my life before, during. Now you are waiting for after. Actually, a idea back pay. A ideology, property owning democracy. On my penny for a campaign, a 1999.
Sabre me kai pa me hu kinke so ba me hu Kofi Kura do apraku ne car no use na ni asromodwe difference bi ani ntemo Kofi Kura do apraku ne car no use hu car na te sa asromodwe itwa abe oti wonsafu ni wie na abe no wu a edore akokono ni nyini a na abe asromodwe ha akokono papa eno no eni apraku kana difference bi ani apraku ekomo ofa ba ko we friend ya tobo krem ko dada me ofa yi ema okwa no ko ra me ofa na ko ra da ma ko yi na brofo nsa no de ama no wode ne commerce no krase akwa campaign an yusi ho no de apraku ahia akiri e de na twa o ba no asa akira ponche de sinika mu o ka kire ne so obeye president obeye MP a obebo ni da so nyina ama no obeye MP no hu ni bi ho adwendwen kan no de wuye the property owning democracy o man peni kufo be president na eni madwuma bi ane baye de tia ne say 5-star hotel wa list of tia me na so I have to memory right I have to memory nti ya so tia me na so no obetu memory yes hotel wa e kwaka so o man peni kufo ba o ye adwuma be so abobra adwuma be no is not UK abradwuma be no ye yantimi anche ye adwuma kra o ye chief abobra to the extent say ye catch re kwasi practical say ye man fa camera kon kutwa sada ni picture Rollins be your man peni several years MPP so monti asese Rollins e wo etifia e ye 1 acre plot
wo sku akuba akose
as MPP so monti ase adenti na Rollins e te 1 acre plot so e wo rich Rollins if you so kwa e apata o ene abobo ne sa asase ne so apata ne abobo ne sa bebia na nkrama dakura so sine bebia ni pa
no egbeni obo apata trase e no anno odwene no
yenya ho asem kai President Kufuor akosi presidential palace e wo be pono so endi obi amusa obogu ka so President Kufuor abobra yes abobra NDC de obi ye a
almost John Mahama at a single room change so
John Mahama be president ekosi 3-bedroom house e wonu krom
there you Kufuor the president John Mahama the president Kufuor ti mansion mu John Mahama kwatra estate
rented
3-bedroom there be we dey for say dia 3 bedrooms almost there be aden na say wo 10 you 3 bedrooms mu
there be on deserve it Mahama kokosi 3-bedroom house onu krom bole MP Voko twa picture na de buy say Mahama be president aben wasi dan president o Mahama as president when sit down wa Accra ha opposition ana wasi dan no orenti nanso na hwe Akufuado ewo opposition ni papa fie na no tie wone ne manyina Akufuado ma rent dan no muntimi ntua o airport residential umutimi shiwi obabesia timi shiwi sana na nyina akata otuka no de bobo nkrofo kam the later misata so do na mania people nse no bobo ni kam left and right wa ese he obabesia wa ese he wa hia ma na nyina wo hu hwe ene Akufuado be president a conspirators ne ko Akufuado mafie apartment de o moto ne se de I say wonam kwa hono so won so bia 2 foes mpaboa ana ho musi na manu akogina no watobie no sa pepepe insiom nam ye ne ate obi anu wonu man botum beso insiom nam so okwa kodidi won insiom nam Akufuado obey president taben Gabi asorochiri dakon kwadwe ebu ankasa num to ni BMW etirem futuro na Chezayon train enko 2 kilometers omrekwa break down
Gabi shirt twice no dia ko studio no ba sempa Gabi
kokole go campo to Pongro stadium animo ese me nam koye ma
mo ene Gabi ko event a what the Lexus echi na before obedu no na cameraman jina hon ma ye video no odua na police ni abɔ no mu ase e de ama no yes amasa na wawram property owning democracy na de omo ye ni nyina no said the Charles McCarthy kae no wo de se wa baba mu kra no wa strike di na ye di ama no anwi aban sika na do awi aban sika mpo na so do koto asase develop ba bi enye de enkenye bone wo awi aban sika asade ato aban japa asade aja aban japa de di develop ento baba no nya hwe baby a minister of foreign affairs is order na ye to ne sese bio ye chene se brato sraha ene boy ye de ma MPP fo Professor Amos bae eno beje ye ene ne de asisa da no fe aisi ho de MPP waso MPP general secretary na ohini to aban bangle ho na yire eye hyeto eton na Jake susu ton bi na Jake susu ton bi o ma cha aban japade nyina fa se de aka mi say Independence Square eno kra no ebi aye nyante for all you know ni ato awi because that Independence Square no because Amari drive no eho nyina so aton our center eho nyina ya aton. This is MPP's ideology. Property owning democracy. Yemra nyema fuma japade enti ye fom on kan se ochina bi ewo ho enti ono no se eye wahu o se wahu yo enye na sem kakane no politicians kura ye japade a omudi nkrofo din ena hihye mu hu ye say de obi ka impunity ye de atrewo na skana kwadwo ka se dadam ne de nya te kwadwo se bre no so a special prosecutor ya obedi anim na yakọ special recovery task force beti group e special recovery task force enti obeye ye can say informant na ya recover serious
no to him say asma kwadwo reason no one of Ghana for at this work when they meet you on the street they ask you hey it is can for ye wie jomama betimi retrieve scan
nana you see lebia makasa asemu say Mahama ni trimo odensi na kufuado ba onim nyansa ntini nkrofo hu
wo de court be mo ntimi nye seska wo de court be mo ntimi nye amunya court
kwajo me say Mahama ni trimo odensi na kufuado wonim nyansa ntini nkrofo hu ayese krama ni agyinamoa
ayese kofo
ade a agyinamoa hu obabu na nchie ni krama bi po wo
trimo odensi kufuado
obi onu ankasa ni nua onu ankasa ni krom ni na appointee ni nyonko pa was set up committee me probiri me de no kotum National Service Secretary nya Mahama na set up committee no mu hwem National Security wanyi nkrofo japade o confiscate nkrofo japade
so esa accession say as a as we need nyansa ni pedim then people knows to Mahama will deal with them. They know. That is the only reason why they are always out there trying to make sure, say, he never takes the reins of power again. They know how John Mahama will deal with them.
About a month ago.
So don't let it.
Nana Metraka say, so you end this.
They know.
Now, no, Mr. Woody, oh, Chairman is Yaba, no better position or Bokronoa. Now, say Mahama more appointment, I mean, a trap or do better. Yes, or do none or kind.
He's very blunt.
He mentioned it. Yes, okay. Or do better so. Because or no. On me kovao. So we are wine. We are the cromony, we are the bush and so what? Na power na power necessary. Sa National Recovery Task Force na kodyo bet now. I want you to be part of it. Enye aban adwuma o. Say aban ena kodyo dabi. Why ya je wasase amfa kwampa so age isle go kwana kwaje wasase because enkrofo di amanyotumi achinchim nkrofo sa dwomaja pade na sa wo ya amanyoni no wi aban sika e de akogu fie na yaba si e ba ba chiawo na ye ba be hu se da no sika no gu dem na ya sesa de aba bra be kire kwankra afa so nya sika na be dia we akoto asem court asem be ni wo nkrofo akofa nkrofo ko wia ye pai Yampai. So we get there. Yabedu nyabetre me se yabedu pepepe. Enkrofo be sha ase ato meja pade. Say iska no abuswa momusro. Enti na so obia invest obia di sidan no.
Oye be sa gidan na ton.
Obia di di sidan because iska ni dey go. Sa no mo ye no. But back on a mention before list to beba on a Alaji Ibu
Timothy
no Alaji Ibu se opese one Mahama patch bet masa boni ni bi mama because me pese me take
what's happening
Tony Tony no the kind opese one Mahama eye debate
what dey cause you
also opese one Mahama eye debate Ghana ha yewo yenuane mu a omoye impasresem omoye comedians na omoye reality show bi kura o TV so a na ye upcoming comedians a obi a free say wo de wo ho osre otime ni pasre no bra na be kire wo talent sa program ne baaye no ma hunu obi a onye comedian o participate obi o participate ye bia ye comedian yeti Ghana ha yenim se Bawumia de we the most expensive comedian in Ghana, highest paid comedian in Ghana. The only comedian in Ghana or ko baby a police for the enemy is Bawumia. Mahama nye comedian. To see the name Mahama a debate man ye. Wa Bawumia no aka say. Wo de oye driver estimate wo nya driver. Enti afi na ope EST ano. Ye ma online sisi ye. Driver mate, we are the driver. Eye debate man ye. Bawumia level eye Kwadonko. Kofi Akpalu. That's Bawumia level. Because omo nyina so ni economy ni mu nsempa. Omo bia so ni wa wa president da. Enti so ope debate ko ne no omo nkonko debate. Wo ka kire Mahama in 2016. Ebra na wo na ma wudi Trakufu adoto yampia. Sabre na CD saying to dollar na saying na petrol a gallon na 14.
Afraid that he's running away. I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy. I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate. Isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate. But he doesn't want to debate because he knows I will expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants. But when we meet mano a mano, we can debate and the country will see where our policies lie. And that is where we should go. We should give the country an opportunity to listen to us. But if he chooses not to debate, I will continue to sell my policies to the people of Ghana and you will take the decision. I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama.
Ran lying to Ghanaian voters. Mahama invited the Kufuado to a debate. You say Bawumia, so Mahama, on debate market women. And now by what debate market women. You say Bawumia. Now no back catches so Muba Bermunwa and Woodna say okay. We say we need the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Ken Ofuriatta and Umache. Economy no, and the governor of the Bank of Ghana on one share exchange rate, Now Ken Ofuriatta and economy. Would they Emma or air digitalization? So why do you want to debate Mahama on economy and not digitalization? Na ni nyina no most at times Ghana for etnase nyansa for etnase na se bi onkwase for set agenda na ye bi so anope mi kana mesa aka bio okoye nuane mo pantan psychiatric hospital mo ye Ghana for ya busuafo ne wo mo same as members of parliament gu ma se bedwe for mo so ye busuafo nanso se ye be hye mra ye nkwohye o pantan ye kwahye o parliament ye di program bi ba ye kwaje busuafo ye future ye nkonkom approve our pantan ye approve our parliament. It means we are not supposed to allow Nkrofo Sebio omo adwimu how ana adwimu yade to decide for Ghana our current situation in the future. That be if Baumia wants to debate, Baumia your level no, maybe go to Pantine. You can debate from Pantine because you are not really making any sense to Ghana for who make any sense bia. When are we head of economic management team? Come and explain to Ghana for why and $1 is 16 Ghana cedis. We see no mean yet. Ekufuado since 2019 basi no nka hwehwe. Be explain it to Ghana for the entire oil money kese ya obetu ya wudi ye nyina no. Ene ye foto ahodo amahama ebode to ho. Sinking fund, stabilization fund, investment fund, get fund ama metu nyina no. Mo di ni nyina dia quick loan. And all these accounts, Sikanya to mo 70 and quick loan. Crane na yi ne de ko. Come and explain to Ghana for the only says can here also onye. Now Mahama should offer you because you know say Mahama is the man of the moment. And to you who person orally already on Mahama's popularity. To say what? Say I will continue to say my policy by. It is possible. What is possible was it is possible. Policy by. And ko open Mahama popularity no. Aha, when we say Ghana for do no ano, omunya wo say Mahama call live say pe event bi a Mahama wo bi ante no be a Akufuado event bi a Mahama be kwase Akufuado nko. Event bi a Mahama be kwase Baumia nko for the past 2 years ni monitor na hwe because Mahama nya wura wo say pe na asa. To nim say enya ka say debate Mahama be bi a ene Ghana fo nyina be peti. No uses that popularity opportunity no na or their turn ho and the policy and it is Mahama so man dia and the meko so anoma to me policy ben and about me so what the man Ghana for Baumia samwa o kan onam a wo edwa nanum nyina no what is say Baumia ka say oba investigate and possibly probe now prosecute and crofo a ebi o me commit corruption under this Akufa what be that Baumia tiwa no ma kanka no production because on ranka so a candidate. He's a thief. Oil for money policy. Why a candidate?
He's a thief.
One in Abusia for any sisters and the brothers. Contract inflation. Omo na me a candidate.
This is echo we are bobo ya 400.
Mo.
Ordinamo
mo. Because Baumia na supply spy food. Enti Baumia see the case or no ba obe probi MPP. He has nothing to say. Now, like I said, me so china me da sorry na NDC for say okay. Flag bearer John Dramani Mahama. Omo on person on debate Baumia. And former President John Dramani Mahama na kasaba so me person me debate Baumia. Na me I will not I won't blame them, but I'll be highly disappointed. Say well-established politician. Verified politician, man with integrity, visionary like Mahama. Any Baumia be share the same platform, say almost share ideas. I'll be highly disappointed because Baumia some also by digitalization be nyina no. Enyuma nyina ye nyuma Mahama ye. Economy ni ade share won sana went to me anye. And we dwane afri ho. And now Mumba be set first a agenda was set here. Say only a vice president. One na implemented 32 policies. And Mahama and so much the policy a hodwa or by now Mahama crowd one pay attention. Will be quite a kubusa as I say in social intervention. When Mahama touch on social intervention, what social intervention really mean? Mrs. and Chofa know what the money now be any metra. How many of Ghanaian journalists knew say get fund, the fund alone a social intervention? How many of them? How many of them in the class we see school dying at the mom of Fracotinamo a social intervention? How many of them knew say ensure kwa chewa kra now Professor Mers Mama government ebe over 40 million gallons per day at the Kahuna Microphone and Sunum etime dane a punsio and so croje my no more a social intervention? How many of them knew? They didn't know. Because according to MPP, social intervention.
Ask how many of us knew?
According to MPP, social intervention, national health insurance scheme. Yes, yet here, Kojo Yusuka, Yusuka, Afibi Obia insurance.
Insurance intervention.
So, police for national insurance, who are ya chew do ko jina court intervention oko kan na catch us free SHS na no Mahama ejina ho catch am say no free SHS on launch here the videos are there progressive
obviously later no NDC for a propose the policy
is it ubusam say NDC the ban can pull video nene pa na say mo kan they cannot pull anything. They cannot pull anything. Enti wo na wo so wo baye no wo yi Mahama juma wo ye take Mahama's legacy out of this Akufo-Addo government. Now said this government make me survive even a day. A day. So make me survive ya. Akoshufu aban. Wo baye na Mahama de sa futo we nyina go sinking fan nyina de go. We di ni nyina. Wo de wudi ja legacy debt. Eka wo di a wo so tua ne interest wuntimi ntua. Emro fosika wedi. Ansah fosika wedi obi asika edi unborn generation for sika ade odi jo mo ye debt. Then Bawumia say I want to debate Mahama on economy. I want to debate Mahama on governance. Do you know what is unim quite possible? Mahama catch on 2016 say none of you guys has been a president before, so you don't have any right to criticize me. He didn't understand. One tiasie who was set 170 questions for a later Misata, the head of economic management team then. Minim say examiner be and a teacher be or best set questions, they are student no answers. Say ya no I was setting questions in the man Misata no. Say ya no near to Obama wanna be vice president. After 8 years, what questions now was setting you know for answers bra na yensha untimi for answers nema. Now I say I want to debate Mahama.
But you know say I already question now can you say I feel na me hu di ntia Misata Bawumia the questions come on.
One no.
Dabi the ntia Bawumia the questions ne come on Misata ne say he wanted to have a methodology say obeye mampania be the chira obe use the $100 ne so. Because if he had answers to the questions he gave to Misata, he would have used it to resolve the economic crisis.
Misata was the first person who said Bawumia was mental issue. Yeah, the later Misata were very smart. He was the first person who said Bawumia was mental issue.
I say, oh, okay, just to prove myself, say I'm capable of answering the questions. No, I've answered the questions. Sir. Then Bawumia would have had a manual to govern the economic woes. And can Ruha.
Can you be surprised? Because Misata provided answers in a cram and implementation cram to me.
No, be our kind
because minimum be a portion. About portion. Now, I question not the question not now. Oh, yeah, trusting I was a deviate. And then any more tro. Now, was such a deviate. So the answers in the man crana, Kwabena trust 30 or born for and no. Records burn and about Miawo. Nina a media mate. That's what I'm saying. Say Ghana and Central for nobody should sit somewhere, especially the hypocrite, and ask why are we here? When we know, say Ghana and Central for when so many contributed the Ghana for Bejina Babia. Now no program na kono and watch Adeche with radio TV. Omo friend Crawford call yeah no more questions in it. Oh yes, Mahama really did well. Mahama explained things. Mahama has proven that he knows everything about the economy. But the problem is Ghanaian politician has created trust deficit in the minds of Ghanaians. So it's hard to believe whatever Mahama is saying. So we don't know whether he can do it or not. This is what they say. When Mahama track record that one say, now Mahama ye BBH 8 years ago. Was eba was it a baby Gina do ye can no soon di dance say ampa went to me and you went to where the show sound to me.
That has always been my argument.
Went to me.
It's not like any pano or any pavo from our bow. Wabada. So now it gives you the opportunity.
What didn't Waba say?
Do a better comparison. You see, in 2016, the reason why Ghanaians at least, even though those who voted Akufo-Addo Bawumia are foolish people, Oman had the opportunity to do that comparative analysis.
Yes, and now you have it.
Now you are lucky that a nipa no omo kwanu nyina no ya so omo mienu nyina ahwe So then we are in a better situation to analyze almost a substance. Say, on board. So if you come back and you come and tell me we don't know whether Mahama will do it, is it true Mahama eja dollar any city of force?
The answer is yes.
Is it true, sir? Mahama manage Emma Ghana Aviation. Sikan ke say ba ban omutimi the sea terminal 3.
Etimi the sea whole airport. The answer is yes.
Is it true, sir? John Mahama etimi ma a Ratri Park e Kumasi Emma Kumasi Kejetia Emma Aferi Hospital Emma a first a face of Kumasi Airport.
The answer is yes.
Is it true, sir? One ko bu a yellow hospital and go from Jawmo. They Rich Hospital no oja old one was see new one a true.
True.
And what do you want to know again?
Is it not true? Say Mahama Abamu, ni DCs, ni ministers will be into Galamsey. Is it not true? Is it not true? Say Mahama na Abamu. Wow, we are corruption be or chill be no. Others will be you ready. I'm here prosecuting.
No, even hearsay.
Hearsay, Kekakrano in Crawford. Is it not true? It is true.
Mahama say, true, sir. Jida, one for some mama refunded 50 million.
Is it not true, sir? Mahama and setting up a committee to probe Jida? The answer is yes. Is it not true? So, Mude a report no command no. They say Mahama and the demo Musa Mufama media na Ghana phone na. The answer is yes. Mahama so create sinking fan. Ediska Gumsa Wachreba Ghana Yengo. Is it not true? The answer is yes. It's true. Mahama create na sikadam. The answer is yes. Sikane de day akufa de by no de COVID. Is it not true? Bas
on constitute committee.
I'm Refaniska. The answer is yes. Is it not true? Say even Krase, the sector minister, the late Difa Ativo. Sikana Nkogunu Botom. The mere fact is one sector minister no. She was meant to resign. And she resigned honorably.
Yeah.
Now we was our track record deny we are as I say Oma create trust deficit in the minds of Ghanaians, so we can't really say can't really trust Mahama Beya and answer what Mahama ye programming Nana Sunday and Friday will be at me fast check one claim made by Mahama what fast check here Air Force.
I'll come back to you. And then we have more time live on Accra 100.5. My name is me running a day way and Mamma Anna Listo Obabo Cafe. Okay, because as we speak, PUW you right? Am I right? Is it PU or P Public Utilities Workers Union? Yeah, also aircraft strike. Okay. Then TUC, then nurses and midwives also cause strike. Then other. But Bobie, Nana, so we book a bit free away. Napo ama apology. Say wakakan kwasi asem. But Monfa and Channel. I don't know if you want to go there. Yes,
I'll start from that. Now, media baby. Mami fa kunya sunchi etie for ni ahwefo. Omajibre ehwe tie na wie na menchia mi nwan mabedwafo na menchia yefre ni sen memo abaso Charles me hu wache but I hope say bibia boko
no say ana say encrophobic can hold some ni PR or the na no this ma shema no sa Esther so call Belgium
ehuro nye o
Esther call Belgium Italy
mo huru mu nua no
Esther call Belgium or call Italy and or say Holland and na Holland. Okay, so Nana, quick one. I have this press release from Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe, Vice Presidential Candidate Office. And I read, I did not mean to denigrate former President Dr. Kwame Nkrumah or any other president. My statement last Thursday, 9th July in Kumasi on the performance of President Akufo-Addo has elicited varied reactions. The statement reflects my personal opinion about President Akufo-Addo's impact relative to other presidents we have had. I wish to emphasize that I never meant to disrespect our former president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, or any of our former heads of state, including my own grand uncle and mentor, Mr. John Ajekunkwofo. I note the concerns raised after my statement. I apologize sincerely and regret any discomfort caused. Thank you. Dr. Matthew Poko-Prempeh, running mate to the MPP presidential candidate, July 12, 2024. That's the date for, and that's it. All right. Kwabena.
Eja. Don't say. If we are young, say, Ansah, idea, enka. Yɛkɔ school kɔsua anaasɛ bia yɛnam ɔbrɛ mu sɛ yɛtumi tase a nka mea no mɛhyɛ da akɔ ahayɔ akɔhwehwɛ aboa ntɛte apɛ na masrɛ ntɛtea ne sɛ ne kɛseɛ ne nyinaa no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ntɛtea ne kɛseɛ deɛ sɛ obiara nim nanso nka ɔnyina adwene ma me nti ka mɛkɔ aboa ntatea hɔ na makɔsrɛ ne sɛ
minimum tatia minim sabo akro na abo
ode me nwie ma me enwie na kwa me plus ye kwa fe na watwuma adwese enka mesrɛ aboantatia sɛ ɛwɔ ha yom sɛ mesrɛ no ɔmfa ne nyansa ma me nkɔma me nua napo na nyansa bɔne sɛ de adwonso abo akokɔ no ewiase sɛ woyɛ wo ho sɛ wosini nyame nyansa wodane Kwaku Anansi a ɔde wiase nyansa nyina gu kukuo mu a ɔde kɔfuru dua kukuo ni bɔ na furu so nti ontimi furu dua no na ɛwɔ sɛ ntekuma na ka kyerɛ ne sɛ papa na sɛ kukuo de nka de sɛn wachi a ka wobɛtimi de wafuru atwere dua yi na nka waforo sɛ na ɔkɔ no wagya ne nyansa baako wɔ hɔ ɔsɛ wasesɛ wiase nyansa nyinaa it's so sad to see a brother become a public derision. It's sad. I'm worried not because of say or you're just a brother or maybe or you're Santini and now or you're Deshiana. I'm not just worried because of that, but I'm just worried because you see, if you climb up a certain ladder, and the ladder you are climbing, your aim, any objective, especially what you are very ambitious to become in the ladder, Namia Yawadom, you are just a step away. Now, because of one kasa, behavior, you have just destroyed yourself to the point say ene so on a general pool say would you want Napo? You can put it on your platform, your vice president, just put that question and see if you won't get more than 99.9% of Ghanaians say they will better have Obi to say, I mean, who is the most useless one in the MPP apart from Napo? No, apart from, I want someone who will go with Bawumia. Abronye. Whoa, don't say that. Hey. Don't say that.
comparison.
I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy it.
Please, we may serious with you. I don't know. But you young cousin.
Does it not make sense?
No.
Unim say why did him Ansah check Baumia? Unim Ansah check Omaru do Unim Ansah check Kufa. Unim Ansah check Kufa. Omaru do Unim Ansah check Kufa.
Eya no kro. Omaru de kaso ni baby oko.
Oh dear bay. Na branya won't to be bodam ni we kura so nam ho.
Fine. Would you compare the same Kojo?
Why would they say Kojo? So just so that I will not miss my point no. Enka me srentetia nyansa se enka o mame kwan na me onu ni nyansa ketwa na eda na adwene nim no na me fan koma napo kwara me kan let an pay. In fact it came as a breaking news on a platform be na me hwe. I think it was it Joy News or so, a couple. And after he read it, I was like, I mean, how could human beings behave this stupidly? Alright? It is said here, Kwesiko no jina kwentia. In fact, this one is adding insult to injury. Also, there be a meka same way. Nipa don't take these words very seriously. Kwabra, you will nipa categories of two. And the way we are say, dear, oye bibi we are Ansah na wakodwen ho. The one who acts before he thinks. And the oye okoya dia odwen ho Ansah na wakwa akoye. The one who thinks before he acts. Now, these two categories, the odwen ho Ansah na waye bibi no. Ono na ye nyansafo. The word is nya Ansah. Tio. Enti Ansah na obeye se me kwa kosi cathedral no. E wo se wutime dwene ho deeply hu se cathedral no, how much is it going to cost me? Okay, it's X amount of money that I need. Enunti no e wo se me prepare na me nya that X amount no Ansah na. Enu ye fa ni nyansa. Na okwasia epe eno ono no okodwiri anka gu owia no obebusa se hey na kwan be na ye befa so a ye besi dan okodwi la hospital gu wia afa no onenam moma mebusa na fa nkosi na madwira gu okwasia suban no. That is how Akufo-Addo wo position no we behave so ene se napo manusi sumina kan mu say wabeye perish my thoughts. Nyame man in parrying. Say nyame nyame fasa mana baumia ye mampani. Na o mampani abedi akire ni wan a napo. Okokan kwasi asem wi a afa no abetena se no adwen ho say oh eno kura no enye say o apologize o. Kwabra ya kase bibi e contrived that. I think say Makati can help me with the key word anahonto. Contrived. I mean, say, I don't know how to explain, but you can help me with a Google. I say, Nipa. I say, onyin tum say waye boni o. Onyin tum after having said monkromano, he still doesn't believe. Say, like, it's insulting to Buapayo. Like, just say. Oh, he's still living in that. He doesn't want to realize only remorse. So I have disagreements with everyone that thinks say, and especially Kwabena. I've seen you write that on your page. Say, I say wabe pache unti echiun ko tre baby etre. Wo so kan hu bi wadwene no e wo se okọ ontatia ho.
Me dey clitoris.
Ai na okohwe na oje kakra because oh Kwabena akwai to say my offended you. I've not just yes. It's not natural.
Buapayo.
Yes, Buapayo. That's solid.
Yeah, Buapayo.
Oh, oh my offend you me who say adeɛ na me yɛ no ɛntwa yi even on that platform now wo ka nkwasi asɛm na no your intuition made you realize that you are a big fool to have said that. And so you had an aposiopesis in literature. So me kasa now say, hey, whoa, and then na man kasa bi mu. That meant say I may have altered something that
me who say I need not to.
Yes, and that hold in brief no. Now a buyer after having said that kwasi asem na any kwasi appear free even nipa bia or TV ase ano Kwadwo Bantama will not even reason like this. Napo knows Kwadwo Bantama and Napo knows say Kwadwo Bantama onyimi say. And then because of you people have had to even question why a whole huge figure in Asantemain Sabi Yahine. People are questioning why he had to come out to even celebrate such a person. And I've been one of them. I have questioned. People even have taken a swipe at me commentary. Say me then I me now say no 2-4-2-4. No. My question was to mean say Adena Ohene Onim na posuban. Na obeji ama ne ho se on netete no fine obi anim se efie bia mensem wom a ohene nso ntimi disown ne de enka se minimu no to se de gofo be na ye Yesu sa se minim ne babia no Peter ohene ntimi nyesa. But I think say after having spoken with several people, especially Ahimfubinum, I just got it clearer. Say, Ohene wanted to let the world know, say, me 24 them. Sans a minim, ne wasn't a oyeno. Na ya oyeno, one father side was Abamenim. And men koya melody or mother side.
Wouldn't say,
and so he added, even after having said the advice, no, he added, say, don't Osimen Kwankoma Usubai say, don't let Baumia Mani Nuneho. Bibisa, I think so.
Unim say Otun for
yes.
Unim say Otun for cra or tape be. I don't know, say, Obi Benya Otun for maybe walk no Casa or Belgium. And was say, Asobrache like a recalcitrant child. Or see your tune for them, I say be tune for Bonting.
Yes.
Sabia will be able to say, Penia tuneful. Or tune for us tape, and I'm looking for it.
I have this Bible quotation that me debe tu ye nyina yefo. The reason why me mempe kokwamunsem mebusem eti do Proverbs 17:25. A foolish son is a grief to his father, and bitterness to her that bore him. Obakwasia tisanapu. Oye yaw ma neja na oye ayayade ema nina a owo no. In other words, the owo bakwasia womre said the otene ho enya de otete no obakwasia yentete no de otene ho de obakwasia no asori akotena ne ho wono asem ne ye kanya de otete no obakwasia yentete no ena suban etise nyinsen on say the apology letter no Kwabena me pese wo de beto ho biem na wa ma atiefo ahwe wo de kan paragraph na paragraph 3 or say I wish to emphasize that I never meant to disrespect former President Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Till if he had said, say, it was even a slip, it would have been forgiven easily, because to err is human. This is an afterthought. It means you meant to rather denigrate his image. And the Ansah kumemuma and anu way epaimuka. Hwese wo kan no. Wo kan say Nkrumah no, mon Nkrumah no. Ha. Mon Nkrumah no. Nkrumah Ghana na person be vice president. O wa bo hu dua, wa dome wo ho. Wa dome wo ho, wo ye no me. I'm telling him. Wo ye no me sebi wan ko eho adesrade ankwa ama sebi nananom kra fa nchana wo bo ne hu dua. And it will be to his 10th generation. He is a curse unto himself. Mon Nkrumah no. And so why do you want something that Nkrumah built? You know that Nkrumah no were useless. You have believed, say Nkrumah no, one more brebia, one more brapapa bia. But he actually is the founder of this country. Now say when my dear bia me say, I obribuahin, I charge and bail lawyer no. Or no abetra, I so platform so. Nyami be chambers. Nyami nyanchire ne hwe. Proverbs chapter 17:25.
Okay.
Now, Adaya Nkrumah no te abrochire no. Enye binum na ekofa ne baaye. Sanko for no mo nyansa ye de je oman a enkomo ankomo je oman de. Se no mo ya kromfo yi. Ko mo je oman ni hwie a oman no. Se no mo wo se nyansa na Yakopon de dum Nkrumah na okọ wiase afmama ba bia na ye jejeje na baba na. Omumu hwan na internationally kwa ya recognize ne da. Omumu hwan. Can you just see for ni nyina panifo ni nyina omadwini bom. Enu akokọ ni moku. Akokọ ba moku. Adwini ni nyina e dia be koka. Kwa me count dia no dia na no hye. E kwa so abodabo. Oh. Ase chese say ya ho ya o. Say ye be ye o. I mean, hwe dia na fe pa san ka ye se ne. Se ne me de kofo ho me hu. Na nka bia kofo sabi honto aboa me ne ho akofo na mesuma aboa ne ho ye friend say Rollins ne ye boa na sabi ye mpanifo nyina animu ate enya ofu yi a enka mpanifo nyina ba ye na ke abobo mu din oba ye obeye ewei mpanifo ye bi abeye bi ne yesu ye beye bi ato aso e de na efe chen sa akasa no ewiasim ha nipa ben no betimi kra kasa Nkrumah wa I mean how afia wo hu say wan hu nyansa na wakoka nkwase asem na wano ayi uka ya woko campaign na ema epese omde ju so gu so ene mama nya bibi te say the ema ya apology no. And you see, apology, it has ingredients. The first ingredient of an apology or an apologetic person is to first show remorse. Your first paragraph should have shown that great remorse, just to depict of a character. Ooh, we cried the minion, who did the intro?
I say,
Ghana, dear, what kind of crash your hand time? For that statement, not just oppose this statement. Now, I say, may I still doubt say this statement is not coming from Napo.
I will conclude with that.
Yes, maybe one is open out.
You trust and a con. If I even saw one on Facebook, I actually fake.
Yeah.
Also, and so I began believing, say, but because they realized, they tested it. Yes, they tested it. It's something that they tried to put in the public domain to make it feel, say, okay, we're apologizing. Yeah, share how it will go. Because if you listen to him, he won't come even close to this. Say, let me, because, and even the person that wrote it to hang it on his neck, you know, has goofed big time. Everything should have been expressed in the first paragraph. Finito, where you don't even explain. Kwabena, the second ingredient of an apologetic person, and they say, my from and from swat the ebatani paho, and until you don't have any further explanation. My bonnet fat me. Now me go further can say, oh, waiting and me person me yes say you but I'm saying one namun temas there be obeso kache Ghana for say who ni na satan who na po who ni na satan Ghana ni ben say ye ne yente ase oh wokasa fi we hwan yente ase wo te be ye yesu ye bube wo bube ne yesu te be wo kasa nyansa be ne wo ma agi se kodi kodu president kofonum the car asem wi a this all kotena se no abusa wo say papa yi asem wi a wo kan ase kire sen na wo na ponyansa be ne wo tirimu a wo koka asem a agi se ye kotena se ne ye dikodu. Your words are already decoded foolishly, stupidly, uselessly. You are just a walking fool, you are just a buffoon, and the tomfoolery is all over you. It's just in your face. You see Napo and you see his nose, and you see a big fool, big fat fool. You know it. So how do you think, sir? Obi to say we be can some na e just a Ghana for the kwatenansi ansana ya bre akoya research and say as a nyansani bi na akasa na yen mwa bi na yenim nyansa na o kan asam ne yen yante ase e kasa bi ka de wo de wagimi kura no ka kofie na ka de mapani bi kura ntufo say wan kasa yen so ko na ko pa chao say oh anuanom ma no kura na fom ye na no fom brejo e ma ba to nyansa de owo obakwasia wa mre said you were telling home. Last but not the least, Kwabena, I want to be very clear to every Ghanaian. And you see, unim uwa shena. Obia ubejia dida say omanya ye omantia se my Ghana we ye wo hui. Emu nipa eye muano. Always look yourself in the mirror and first see the first fool ona aboa odikan. And pempi no ye politics a yema enyoma kata ye ni fanatism me MPP ni me NDC ni just because of being a member of a political party no we overlook so many things. They come back to haunt us and hurt us and sometimes reduce us to nothing. On my way, because of fanatism. Oh, you farm yourself to say a football. So Arsenal, oh, team Papa to say Liverpool to say media. And I team nego.
Hey,
we never walk alone. Oh, you are likely to think, say, politics is almost equal to football. But, Kwabena, the most important thing in our life, and yet religion, and yet politics, because everything is under politics. So bet me akwa sorry, akwa to collection, and politics. So bet me adidie, and politics. So bet me ato petro, and politics. So bet me akosha ball. Now say I'm not front me in sports stadium ni nyina Kwabena football na egu ni nyina eye politics. Do you know why? Because sika ni ubotoma de beto aduane a ukotua ticket ka. Debi. And you know, if it is the pivot around which our lives revolve, why must we equate it to anything that minimum to say football? Yeah, yama fanatism because eye MPP nti onte say pani bia kasa. And penny for kasa no I said they are mostly skewed because me so mame kwa bi ma NDC emo bi ankasa ma NDC enkroma nya NDC enkroma e kan CPP for na kamo kasa ma omo enkroma ye African enkroma enu ti no free woyam na sa wo gidi se e ye enkroma nti na ye wo mighty asema Ghana de a na so ye Ghana ni ansa na ukoye sremuni ansa na ya santini wo ye fantini wo ye grusini wo ye frafrani wo ye obia huni se ye de yensa awo wani ana wo do obi de nsa awo unyame ani enti ko unyame mwa na uye obi die yie mpo a se nkruma nya wo die mpo ebi a wo mfiri asantemam nkruma mfiri baabi ofiri nzima anaso mate se nkofo foforo se ofiri baabi foforo.
Yeah, fine with that.
Yes, ukura no ofiri asantemam.
All right, so that's it. Quick one live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Hello.
Hello.
Eja.
Daddy.
Eja.
Daddy.
Eja.
Daddy.
Afa.
Afa we get away there.
Yeah. Me pacho, o say na be our phones. What do you say?
I already 1,000.
10 million.
10 million to discard me.
What to Rafa say?
I say.
What to say?
I told to 200 C's though.
And I boom amount 1,000. 10 million.
Hey.
Oh. Yamin Shaw, congrats, eh? Congrats. Yamin Shaw be brave. Cause I need CMG's catch the ends now. Live on our 100.5 Citizen Show. CMG's catch there. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Now we'll go through the process. Who are you?
Your appointment.
Sheikh Larry.
Sheikh Larry. Sheikh. When your appointment.
Yeah.
International appointment.
Yeah. Okay. So star 413 hash. Obetimi ato. Now what did you patch? 20 million. Yeah, to 20 million, you know. To na edit patch. All right. So quick one. Yeah. Kwame. Me pacho me won kai ma
I congratulate you Sheikh my
ma me hwe ni ye na ai dia ya
congratulate you Sheikh man.
Okay, so appointment as a member of the media and outreach committee of the Zongo Caucus wing. Okay, so I bring you fraternal greetings from the functional executive committee FEC of the party. FEC at its meeting on the 5th of June 2024 approved the leadership and committees for the Zongo Caucus wing, including the media and outreach committee. I wish to inform you that you have been appointed as a member of the media and outreach committee of the Zongo Caucus wing. It is our hope that, okay, so enough difficulties. This for Malam Awa Larry. Oye Sheikh Malam. Sheikh Awa Larry. Okay, so this is our own Sheikh.
So congratulations.
Sheikh Baby Awobiano. Congrats. Congrats. Enche na ye nua Charles McCarthy so for Oti region. Na ono so
MC. Na say Charles there on he obeko akogina wo
Nchumuru
the new constituency na omobe.
Sir
Charles also program area contest you. Joma maba MC street na ro.
Na say no so contest.
O dey be only am contest. She be e be bubu.
I know say that what you say so say titi DC kwache.
DC kwache. O say chikata so.
We are done in front of us. What you just did here? All right. So me pacho strikes no be bring aba. Mama TUC the first quick. So post me TUC one on the sales of snit hotels for no. And once and I pine unim mama monya ha because last lap and I almost called Mr. Mother. Mama delay me cry. Okay, so Bill's microcredit and can near from a quick credit. O my Juma 15 years. Kwame bed them this cancer for shashin and fashasi. All right. Quick credit but just a minute. Bill's microcredit or monana a year quick credit 15 years and on the year Juma Ghana. Okay, so I shall for a friend and more back line. So this is where the whole issue triggered from. Press statement on proposed sale of 60% of state shares in the 4 hotels, organized labor. Then you have Yauba as the Secretary General of the Trades Union Congress Ghana and a sign, sir, Adewe. And Yauba no is simple that from 15th of this month, That's next week Monday. Until Senate and NPRA, as one makase and yama omu go ahead say Senate for and ton a year 4 hotels nema branch champion. Until say Ombe rescind that decision, abayin juma inibia from Monday and Kwabena across the whole country. This is the TUC. Now let's move. Quick one. This one is from the TUC. Maybe we have about 5 organizations or 6. Okay, so my main command for say a Seahorse 50/50 engine. Now we have Teachers Union, Industrial Action Strike. The leadership of the pre-tertiary unions under the Ministry of Education call on all teachers and non-teaching staffs to heed the call of organized labor by laying down their working tools and stay off work beginning 15th July 2024. This strike has become necessary due to the fact that government intends to go ahead with the sale of the Senate properties to Rock City despite the call by organized labor for a halt. All right, so almost 24 NAT, NAGRAT, CCT, GH, TEWU, Omina sign, Obia sign, and Tiahono Swedian. So let's go to another organization from the Teachers Union organization. Now make a Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant and once some energy at Cheremo so person o engine eche now engine jina and so now sabi radiator tank ring na chia a Seahorse 50/50 engine almost 3367 and 1090 coolant. So we have the Ghana Medical Association here, roadmap for industrial action, and I read. Organized labor, of which Ghana Medical Association is a member, has declared an indefinite industrial action. This is to press home the demand for Social Security and National Insurance Trust Senate to terminate the sale of 60% of its shares in the 4 hotels. The National Executive Council NEC, following an emergency meeting on 12 July 2024 to discuss the development, direct the following roadmap for the industrial action from 15th to 17th July 2024. Withdrawal of outpatient department OPD services. So from Monday to 15th to the 17th, no OPD Nyajuma. From 18th to 21st July 2024, withdrawal of emergency services. All right, from 22nd July going, a total withdrawal of all medical workers. Professional, non-professional, medical workers. Yes. Yes, of course. All right, so my main cow said Tabia, I can say 2 or 1. Tabia Herbal Center. Tabia Herbal Center, Simen Cancer say, the Tabia Herbal capsules, Tabia Takum, and a Tabia Herbal Mesha, and Abba. All right, so hello, members, let's follow. Now, the next organization, the Judicial Service Staff Association of Ghana, JUSAC, the leadership of organized labor, at its emergency meeting held on Friday, 12 July 2024 at the Trade Union Congress, Accra, resolved to reiterate its position that the proposed sale of Smith's share in the 4 hotels is not in the best interest of Ghanaian workers. It therefore called for termination of the process with immediate effect. Further, organized labor has directed all workers not to report to work from Monday, July 15, 2024 until the demands are met. The Judicial Service Staff Association of Ghana is an accredited member of the organized labor, and its members are required to comply with the resolution. Consequently, the National Executive Council NEC of JUSAC has directed that effective Monday, 15 July 2024, staff of the judicial services are not to report to work in compliance with the organized labor decision. Raya Chapter Property Group Limited, say young country Ghana for say, and Sasia Bay a young woman, a teacher mante, a young qua, Obiano, Kwabena, Ansah. Okay, so Royal Chapter Property Group Limited, Opa Sasia from Gionwa, Nadwenia Ako, Amela. We are back here. Mamisha Sim Features Makati. So, Chaze, strike everywhere.
Ghana.
Onya.
Strike, no, they say, I feel never chassis. strikes no afe na be shase bia dadin ebetua musa akosi 7 December a month for a year strike because anka 6 months 5 months to the end of a regime there na obi we expect to say anka agitations na ya intensify, you know, I escalate, you know, quickly. You will backtrack on your decision to sell the hotels or to buy the hotels, whichever way. The anka Brian,
the seller is the buyer.
A champion. Say adibetchi na radio so TV so social media will be a body one to then never. I was okay. My draw me interest. Let it stay.
You think it's case?
Not yet day. But then unfortunately no ohiani to sikanifo. You know. Among koso no among no. Commander. I'm a kwana menkwa I in fear.
Okay.
Or two for him fear.
Okay.
Perhonum. Yeah, because me say na Ansah na wo kan ye no. Say ono ni na papa na wo na po.
I so ka hu ni wo.
Me sa asem na de. Producers were.
Oh no, that's what he said. Like,
but
it has it has a meaning.
Mon traditionary thou. My
it's our language. It's our language. I'm going to bro from you. What can say what to bro?
Kwabena.
And to also dictionary.
I don't know whether they are not some na mo bebe cheche.
Language you see that don't say cheche.
Nanado akasa. Dr. Baumia akasa. Dr. Napo chirichiri. Tumura mo be chirichiri.
It's so na po cheche mo na be cheche.
One time na po chirichiri bro. No, you allow time control allow.
Say it how you want
it.
No. He said that, but on no interpretation, that's what it was. That's it. Okay, let's go.
Give the general interpretation.
General interpretation. What your interpretation?
Muhammad Anya time no go, and we have an interview.
It's diverse.
Commander.
Accepted.
The sir first me another mechanical program so sir or 2 4 or ya ayama a bua a woman or Ghana hano. Eso Betty. Mamma Benano, who caused the Ufa in fee. Napoya Wunia penny. And think we are by a fiasem. But Abertan I can't mechanism because Dr. Bamiako pin upon him fee and Anna him fee the last time. On one anumutum, so Bamia will be a nice president.
Yeah.
Or 2 for the kind. Me ni me bribia. But me who akufa do wakosere otu wakosere otu for. Me who mama wako otu for him fee.
Only one question.
Oh, open strana me fanka ho. Wakosere.
Only a time call.
Yeah. Omu bia ni wa na naka se wo me wo didie wo musu betimi abuga na yie. With my president yie da. Yam fa na ntonchen omu bia ni wa na kwa omu akona na wa wose mebo ebe bom paye atawachi da.
He says that
I am specific. Me can you see?
he said that he's blessing him. Oh, mama kobubo.
Monya pull out na mra. Ya pull out na bra. Do the pull-outs and let me pack and go home. Do the pull-outs and let me go home. Dinana, I declare the stance. And then, Nana see on the train and post school fees. I warn. I don't know what to say. ɔsɛ awo no kora na yɛ wo napo no ɔboa ma yɛ wo napo mesi me krom wokɔ ka kyerɛ obi ba se me ne papa na wo wo a yɛade asɛm woni me papa na wo me sɛn
also chrome yeah chrome no is
mini ni ye den what me ama me mini what did na muso
no
you couldn't give
I gave
me you said you were talking about you speak in tones
exactly
I don't paper ni pen
what's the answer me actually obu first
when you answer me commander try so be trim was it
no man try we all did it and we explained it
no you were attempted to say tones kwado ka den what's the in Asante kasa
said yeah I wo me kasa me ne papa na hwe wa wo papa na hwe wa just say wo papa no oni na hodi anso na kwankro it is school fees na ade wo hwe mu no me ka ho na hwe wo sa na na chem
you have problem Nana sama waka ye no. Oka ni mienu. Osi ye wo no. Me no papa na wo e dey one.
Yeah.
U school kom, me tua school fees ni bi. Awonachi. It is different. So it is not what people want me to believe.
Yes, hold on. The first part no. Yey, me ni me nua agiman. Se me wo me ba kwa ekua.
Ajimani wo na wo ye.
Ajimani ba no.
Ajimani wo na wo ye. Mo wo say.
Twi no na
twi be we awu kan ye sa twi we amu kan.
When one can tomorrow.
Ya nya twi fo nya twi Asante twi na akuapu twi we exams. Na mo person mo twi. E na ye twi fo. What the diminu. Obi so obi na wo obi awu si.
Yes.
Twi kas eya bebu.
Sa na ka no.
Eya bebu. Eya kasa ko a. Eya nya wa hin.
Mo ye metaphor. Esa na kan me ni
metaphor ye to. Metaphor na ye to.
Say aluminium for and diamond for. Please.
Tam adanya metam ne. What the metam? You see oninu na ewo no. Ena de
oninu sa hwe no.
Amansambo afo. Is a community child. That is the meaning. Or a community child. To onin na share no onin na ye no ko ba ye ntinde wa ba. Yesadi Asante akonya no. Be bom paye. Ata na chi. Ndi so china bi me. Me so ese me ko election. Na at the end of the day, me ntimi ho ase a Nana betimi ahwe mani maka jame se minya na ne bana owo no ninya otwa ne school fees ne mvanko ana where it comes your sa neutrality ayi na ya create amawa asemba Ghana ha ona wugina mu ka no eno ne wahi that is where my issue is eho ena me problem ewo ba se mu ni say normal eye pure tribalism ena okoye ewo honom no it was wrong. You see, it is the biggest political endorsement or 2 4 or say to 2 aye in the history say yet see na dear so ebesi ne you didn't see Akonyano so till today. This is the biggest political endorsement or 2 4 aye. Share President Gufo ya Santini meboa President Kufo fi apedafie. You see President Kufo Akonya so Asantini pure no kwa the number 1. Sa endorsement we. President Kufo anya bi. E wa Santiman. Wanya bi. Oh, I don't know. Me see wanya bi. President Kufo anya bi. Wa wo see wanya bi. Wa wo see wanya bi no. Pull it for me. I am sitting here waiting for you. Me see wanya. Wo see wanya bring it. Yeah, no one say na me. Munya atwuma de bia ya ka che mo se mo ya nya atwuma mo nti aze na me repeat ahwe mu mienu manim because kojo ye bo ani listo wona na kusi poku at some nya sontaw catch no kana you still want to cover it. No, say it as it is. O got the aspiring chief untimi nka no kre. You see, but when we do this thing and why and so China will Nana Otunfo have the moral right, moral justification. Say your co-election, no problem with what. Obit me share for Nakabiana.
Thank you.
One twist it because what?
Oh, they may continue 2 minutes. Me 5:30. Me such as Makati as seminar kind. Me what me wa himfie. The truth of the matter is say, no crap pass o 2-4 etu na pofo. Unu ntia mekasa. Nano, eno am the video ni ma producer on nchen. Last year or 2 years ago, for one of the public statement, he said it. Se Kwame Nkrumah kra no mpay asem. The video, oh. Yes, se Kwame Nkrumah kra won pay asante fo asem.
No candidates.
And the video no the farmer no. The man. That word Kwame Nkrumah kra no mpay asante fo asem. The bottom line the word underline on pay asem. Enti se otumfo na atete napo etua ne school fees etunufo wo dem etunufo obadwam na se napo otumfo etunufo anopa don hwere ba ko mienu achi na obegina simpi so ka se sa amokwa amenkroma no a you don't blame napo ube blame na advisor. The video is there. Oh Kwame oh the video on forward in 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. Oh it's there clear. Yeah, clear. But the truth in it say the Charles Makati kind. Nana Otekoko were one of the smartest king or traditional leaders maybe we are seeing now. Professionally, meaning you see but PR Juma or man apono. No PR experts and a bit to me. But the truth of the matter is say PR nko and a reality nko. Sa ade ne nye na o package e de ma FFF ne de kusom na ade chia ye behu sa ade na pro. Otumfo e ma santeman hu se na podi wa ne de hye kron fie ne tete no. Na waka ho bi e na napo enya sa di brei. Enti na otumfo da President Akufo-Addo ase ano da Matthew Poku Prempes wase wuntumi woda o mo ase papa owie no ka kire se do kan no ye bebo mpa ya ta wachi owie and smartly so se Ghana himfo de anya politics enti wo de kwana koka wasem anyon other political parties so mo so koka o masem na Ghana fo nti no mu nto abamfa mom na wo ye ote kokoso nana asanteman nyina som ote kokoso akunya na so ohene akyere se wie ni medoba wo so mani ofira himfie ubeja no akwakoto abamu bi. That's the PR job wa otu for ye but ebi a wotinani wa asanteman mu but the 15 other regions no and then upon na to atwie no if you think that you can please they be able please you fie na won hwa bontia politics na ye no we are here politics for Ghana and not one particular region. And it is a wo kasa na otu anamo a eko ba bia anya bia se Kwame Nkrumah krom for some so ho Western region wo ho enti enyina ya take queue e de aba enti edu mahama so de mahama adwuma obobo so nyina obobo so na oso kasa krawa twa so kwana kwaka wa asem kire omo na omo nto aba afutu de ma eye mahama no baumi adu no so no Okachen say he can be a nice president. But this same government now, Otumfo Okachre say Baumia can be a good president or nice president. No. under their leadership and or take a course or stress radiated CC Confuanochi teaching hospital built by Kwame Nkrumah. Otu for no kasa katre and say dumso send TV assign any ama or can in a poinim any no any answer and a poco to assign a man in the command or Nansuna post about Bejina or catch 2 for say okay cast the dumso dumso ya from one name Massa.
Right. Thank you. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Who senior ma ayakadi. Kwayo. Oko strike now coin.
Me strike in kakebe no man buy him fi. Won't man can
the time into me choose one.
That was it. That be striking them so much. One the judicial service for the make on wasem. Mo won't me nya chompa. Wo mu nya chompa pa. Momo ye tu munsasi agi munsasi etu mo munya ba bi ntra woko Ashanti region woko all the greater Accra nyina
amasa sell mo lands
ya gini nyina mo anu man tima nko ho strike obi hotel anu ho na mo ka mo me akọ strike wonu so mo nya de mo anka sesa mo de anka mo de na ka sesa mo ko ho strike ni ehun sa at least mo so mo ya de ba bia mo tin nyina ya gini nyina apamo mo anya ho hwe we na mbekere let am ya wu sesa mpa mo ta bibi achi na mo no sabia nya do wo to time bomb so wo giro bi kafugbehu na wo gire ho wo ya to wo bomb ne ebrasa so wu etimi so mo ya nya twompa mitimi nya no na me kwa hemfie woni bibi ade we du ba bi de wo mo ye ohene no ha me na tete me kakra wotima se nana asemo no kan nyina no kan kasa bebum wotima de na same ho nto kan eye 2020 joma makọ ho ne makọbọ kire na oni akufo na koye enye oni ba umia na koye this time ayi o mampani dada John Damani mama onkoye emiem lesson onya nuo oduru fie ne ke o mampa ayi o hine antiban ka bibi papa amfa ne ho ne be gina ke ye different wotima se o mu ye yi my prof no ane ne ko ho ne ya lesson ya kanse papa bi amfa prof ho a ye nyina betra ka bibi ye dika yi prof ye mfa ne nko ho minu se bi o mototo niema oduru wa na abehu bi ade na na beka fa maame papa maame ne ho wotima se ade a napo woti ase dia me nwanwan se isame ho to wi a onkonko busa Duncan Williams wa preacher masabia mu ne voice nyina sesa ne baka gave fon eti dia na chese otumfo ntimi ntufo anya bibia wodam nipa na bodam na wajimi de obeye bia no obeko jimi abonten eti so no tete no no tu ne fo no ye bibia adende de wonya Duncan Williams ba nya gay no mo ye juma one what we chop no de say Ghana for some you me na me twa ne papa preacher man voice asesa what ma say se me boa ka chem se me boa enti nipa ne de wajimi na wasai an wasai de obeye ni bia enye to tumfo to ode ma ne ade nyina no na wonim we mu ne na me di omo fia hemfio straight me fia Asante Asokore me nye ko na ni wote ase me nye oyukuni me ye ko na ni etu omo di omo fio no no di omo so ye de hye e de na obi papa fie o ye de hye nya chuma mo omo ye ho no de ho de mo ka metima se
menkonya
ose
be makonya
ose
be makonya
se onya de hye e wo ho because me makonya no ye be se
fie
me hu de dare
o de hye
obi a ye pe ba bia ne maame fi mpu nya ba bia ne maame fi
ne maame
me ba maame nwie masem me ba maame nwie maame
oye apagya fie de hye onye menhia de
apagya konya no ntimi ni bi da on timi ni bi da obene na mo sa yesi asoma no ade obetima yansa akiriya no obeso obekura bi mu so obedi akonyo ntimi ni onye de hye kronkron
ade ani papa die
no ne o se ade ai den
na po papa na ya apagya
ana me se na po ntimi ni bi na po ni maame ba woni na po papa ni maame no ofi ni papa no ofi
na po papa maame ne free fie ho enye ne papa
nya ne papa mane nya we
but menkonya said de wo
ana menkonya no esa maame
menkonya be ma timidi
thank you ba de wo wia no obusa ne maame na nkasa mpo no we Ghana ni ana ya hwehwe ba bi office ta like so Israel yo ana me twaso enti mo ya no de hye ni pa so nya de hye wotima se ana mo ka ne de ne ba fie mo ka de ne ba fie e ho de mo ka meti asese nya atwokakra ne ye ho na po anya onya pie wasante wotima ana wo hwe na po na dwene ode na mo a wotimi se sebia na dwene mu no do na no ade na po ye no eye ninguase ma Ghana nyina ena ye ninguase ma NPP so ena omo di NPP echi no me di omo ya wonim se team chairmanship obedi e sebia nya do chairman fo pa no abedi woni leaders omo ne ayi na po mu nam ne ayi ba nam no wonim se ba omi aka sate se obi ogina poposo okasa se obi eso aka no Kwabena no mbefa so mbe tame ne down sebia mu nipa bodam krampo tame ne down e ma ene me woto won ma hu se bia na dwene mu nye What am I say? Now we now know the way introduction kakra we babaye ba umia ba otetia mu refree sa na position wo no any nimpa wo ye no ti uta bia mo se bia nya do won nwene nkwachiri dede na de bibi beba wo wie no ko fa ai kwaku mansa ba begina ho atare na pompo de ko ye mpo se bia mo se bia nya so won say correct wa be gyan ya you afa na bobo wo shirt nsa na da ye betwani wo be so ansa da bi ba so awon sa kete twa so bobo nsa yes ansa na atare na no ka mo be different thing na wa be gyan wo mu ho wo kasa yo na wo ni mo mampani kofo nya chimoro so ebia na wo de tepa bia se lodge e de same ho ntom nyina nya no na mo twe na bo so no ya mo musa oluma se eye de na last year na mpanimfo ko tena ase na ye ko ka na poni oluma abomu oluma se na pa aye no ewia se niam nyina up to now ko yo mpianim do so do accept o ti ko joni na pon kasa ma men kama se mu anwie ama woluma wood ka wiase niam nyina se na po wanu nto na nim da because wa wie wa brabo nsem o yakoba bi va akoduro tapes akone ade ade no won gini ntum na mpanimfo ba be pacho na anu na pope ade oluma wo sisi ya omu ya oya ka da fa akore ka na mu tietia wo na wa fa phone oni abre na mu lobby si amfa de ne ma na po what am I say na anu na po ka sa mu fa mu kwa menkroma no ko de 2000 na mu ene mu kofo na nka sa eti obi born obi tia am say hey and we jaye wo bo odi onu ya tie
letter the crown opakofo ache wo
thank you why ya dear pa no de chepa no baba share wo no so at the end of the day enko obo wudi asa aka che so wo nya hu mu tsora mu sa padwafie mu na mu tena ase ma adokofo na wonya ni ayi wan pinwie sata na ma akokora na ponti mu jaye na mu de akonwa ma bre kwa brase tibi di ma na po fi abrochire ba magigi na po to gi na po na po ba mampani kofo ne ko bie wei ayi ma no office man no so woni passport office old place do ne nche ho no ko bie ma no woni ma haru na seku kickback na okofa bae na okofa nsem bae no no obi ko mampani kofo nche ya eto ko na po office ena na po lead wood wako na po da bene na po be na po a mo agigi ne so amade we aka o te ye hu ne so da ya ye hu ne so di pada nya po ye hwan na po nya obia ne wo na me de me ndc fo ekeka ma furu ne ka ma dampa be de ma no ba fom no ndc fo nta no mo hyehyɛ o mo niam yi no mo nya de o mo communicators ye no e no tum fa support and why say mo nko honom mo yi na mo fa ne nko ye mo ye mistake number 1 mo be yi na last one o UPSA na no masa ba UPSA say na de UPSA nko a na won fi kekos na ogwa ma hini ni wo e ka mokwa na kokko yi ni che kekos ne bo dwa ho no ma so unim kai central region difference between the NPP and NDC 74,000 NDC ni NPP eti dia na ese na ye yi no ne ne che ne ma na ahemfo ne ade o so e bom pa ye ma no wotima se any central and western mo ja no mo de to mo de ti UPSA na mo ni abre so tumfo na kwabla mi busa question ene wa oba brand fefefe kwaku pe bibia nka kwaku ofia wo ye sure se kwaku pade nka wo na wo te adwemu a wo kasa nka beka sa de fo kwaku mo ntwe wo so tumfo na pofia busuani mo so ofia busuani mo enti ofi mu dia ontimi nkasa te se wo ye ayinti the whole Ghana hini dabi o ya sante hini o wonya nkra hini right and onya sunwa hini enti wo kana ne wo fasa ne nana e wo mbidi a onya no ti hwa no be continue blemu a mo hwe ye nana onya mistake bia
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Bright Soja Capsules, Bright Garlic Plus Capsules, and Omodiaba. Yaw, obey strike na mame.
I strike. Kwaju susujwa wenumu,
Okay, Mamenti, waiting from quick one. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Aja.
Yes, sir.
Boko dia. Abum. Abum. Afa.
Friday, Afa.
What you say?
2,000.
Say.
2,000.
20 million. 20 million.
Yes, 20 million.
Charlie bonsem maho. Boom. Why are there? What to say? Say now to you.
300.
What to say 300?
300.
I see.
And if you catch any steady, play it more you play the more you.
Yeah.
And I get my friends to me and so let me split it 305 and Apanaba.
Well, we need. Congrats anyway, brother. Koswa nani entra CMG skache de. And after ni atiasi 20 million mu. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Top choco. Top choco chocolate spread. And a top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink. And the abega so. Nana, tell.
Kwara. Strike actions now. Kokosuno. I think sir. It's been too long coming. I was saying badadad. Now the ama madrin yemi say it's better late than never no. Because I feel say in Naswa omode strike action no. In Naswa esuye papa. Kwara the tell say Yenina yenim say amayosem a ya no my way mu no amayosem a ya no my way mu no is good amayosem a Kwabena amayofo no emu omanfo no emu sabi womo a omo som womo no entino Kwabena even though the yatia yes yen kan kura no aba no yan som te se saa na tie na
no but I think say
aban no any snitch
so let's go straight to the matter. Okay, so let's go straight to the matter.
Yes.
Now Rock City I withdraw interest.
Yes. Omo kwa koye bibi for the aba.
But the issue from TUC ni other groups no about Rock City
no.
The issue is that they want commitment from Senate, NPRA.
Yes.
That 60% shares.
Yes.
No. Yeah, and Tom.
Yes.
Finito.
No. The main reason is that Kwabena, omo person and komoko toni nyina no busa omo say how much has been their Senate contribution. Ekufodo on twa Senate da. On first kan koto sa futuo ni mu da.
Never.
Ana ono ne workers kra menyi ni se obetua okoka obi kan woni wan koka se konfo ne seko na oba yare a wo de na koma hwan anu nti se wo keka sa konfo na mo aban we mu nyina mo contribution ebomu a menya sure se bedru 100 Ghana na obi emame obi papa obi wofa obi nana wa contribute a lot of money. Now, if the workers of this country is lesser, I think it's about 600,000 workers. This working population, ya did your musika sa, titi o musika sa, kakran. Kwabena me say edu baby a, Senate for kra koto asase. Say bia o mu si affordable house. Ba ku bia o mo start so mo ye no wo your friend is saying botiano echi ho baby red top down ho. Baby, I'm a ye yom could you. Almost a fair to I see my view. I'm going to go. The assembly court in your judgment, Adria and any good. And so sometimes, so we hear say snitch and by now, no, Kawaka be a beer pension, Crown Park or to me mount pension ama snitch osafuma fo be ya obaye kupa kobusa osafuma fo ba ne say akwa na omde ne kwotena honom no e de na ode yes snitch na kokofia santi be de atuo nnua na no yes snitch deputy no we say still wono osa ekọ snitch board meeting enso oni snitch kofia santi be de atuo nnua na oye okope oye PC for constituency ni kwa
Eastern region
hono ai wono nanu sini no
krasa ofuri atadin ni bi
ai nanu sini no ono oda so co senate meeting board meeting enso oni senate na adan o man na ye modia ene ya na ya be ma busa say ye de ama work mp a mon kan kire so ya say odwumayeni no onyamfa so bia was net ne so papa bia Kwabena me sisa me last bi maami bi be share me wo down ha na o say say o call pension ni sika ye de ma no Kwabena obi a yeso wa kira de be 30 something years uni say sika the man enu 3,000 na Kwabena sa nipa wei na ni nyina no wo ba be dia ba mu be mfie nwotwe bi we wie wajeje ye to awia na e-levy mu wie scanidi mu under declare how much goes into the e-levy. Meanwhile every Ghanaian e-levy Kwabena me a me bo me hu dua kra se me nye e-levy da no unconsciously ubeye
at a critical moment dey na be
nipa no bia wakoka ba bi wonni any option dia ubeye. Meanwhile they under declare the contributions we have made in the fund. Fund the bia John Muhammad ba ye bia mo deplete funds ni mo diska ni nyina. So the aka tire kran ka de be boy se bi o man ne ho bra de be hwe pension for kran pokoto bond what di o musika. Now pension fund ya creative for social security say omo efanya yi na omo so omo kofi omo nya bibi kakran fan kono eno so a wo sa pese wo sa de wo sa kwa ko bo omo japadiem wanya bibi am wase e money kono eti Kwabena me dey I hope say even though it's better late because there are a lot of things I wasn't komo strike wo. This is just one of them. However, I am going to plead with the leaders of Arise Ghana and how to use your platform to call on all civil society organizations to join hands with your friend is saying labor for no na yeni omo nyina enko sebi oyonko da no da ebia na na private sector you would think say ebia emfa ho but let us all be unanimous in this because private sector for kramutua snet emam workers and yanhwe ya baby ebekwa koduro no na akoye te say ya ban mu workers pe ene omonya da bi enye omo nko na enya ebia wo maame bi wom wo faase bi wom unua bi wom wo papa bi wom obi bi wom anye bia no e ka na nche ebeka uto nti mesere say Ghana for nyina let us in unison support the ecoso no. Now I am reminding us of the ecoso Kenya no. The people's power is mightier than those in power. So ye nyina ye kan hu bom se nka Ghana for hyase se ye de Kenya for ye ni bia ekaku for do bi kura panka wa nyimi anru ba bia wadroi
enye na ruto wa pam ne cabinet
se ruto ade a ekoso mind you nipa okoye ma ruto be ye mampani after Uhuru no uni so wono na say ye ba omia consultancy amano wa ha. So let us be very careful we don't get there. Let us run in unison. Bibia ba men say NDC for men say NPP for. Let us not allow for them to use divide and rule on us. Everything happening in this country, it is against the people of this country. Ghana first. It is a snit a foreigner omusu a friends a workers union for na enya. And se bia wo nya ban dwuma ye ni nti emfa ho. Ye nyina ye ne omu nyina kamom. Na ye nkuntia nipa odi oman ni nya edi yen da chinya ese yen da chi destroy the future and our hopes Let us all in unison rally behind them and fight the common enemy. Until such a time Kwabena on my way ye nyina ye de etwa to Kwabena meduma no sie ohene nka hwe e de omo ka nyina omo boa omo suro se me ba be ka se tie omo ti no omo nyina adwane no ohene nka hwe ade ohene ye no saa na papa bia ye of course and why ade just say awobonea and out to be nka e ma de omo ti ase. But
no, but at least I think this is not an issue.
Yeah.
Obia niwa watu nebafua nebano enkwa abonten kofa bibi foforo MI.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah,
I mean on several occasions. Why do you want to tell me that Mills were to cook when you do for an Is that what you want to tell me?
These two.
No, I mean a normal with human society.
Yeah.
That said your papa bia me sure say me branch man.
Nobody was born a criminal.
Yeah.
But the society that made them so.
Me sure say there be Napoleon society na man ayesa. It's not society. He's just a foolish boy.
No,
stop that. Stop that. He's just, I mean, you know where to draw the lines. Nampo is just a foolish boy. That's all.
So he was just foolish by birth.
Yeah, by birth. Where Jimmy? Hey. So the point is, enya a futua de ma enipa nyina ena futu no bi wa ekowie. But me brage man. Menya sure say na disu ade hunu say me bakwaku eye ne ba nso so ebe say ohia no kokoamu a obetu no fo okoduru nipa mu a na akwaku koye bibia aware akura yeka
those who are not
black wonim say dia mesitete wo ne ya awiemfo ne ese but oba no beko aware na se akogimi ba ma no beko aware na se akwa yawo obi a ne papa emmo oba na so no abo ba
it's true
and just ne papa na so I mean
now here na papa a contract
what
na papa nimdi ninyansa ni pa
oba kra na bibi se wa ne yahu anyway thank you live on Accra 100.5 Kwame Yaba Benji Estate eye Kofi Nyameche Ghana for nyina Kofi will take over.
Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't. That's the first gold medal. This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any Adain Tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Aye the game changer. Esanse obibia onu omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin ase oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebini sawoso. One more one and afe 2 expandable bedroom houses are one more town for kra. Afe one more sasia e teacher manteno. Still one more gusua one more ton. A police station no. One more channel 70 by 100 and afe 35 by 100. Full plot and afe half plotter. One more ton. And the Ghana for any abroche for nyina. One more say building materials was site. Will be able to menya be edia na juma. Enti Ghana for any abroche for. So we share him say obeto asase ana efie with flexible payment terms no. Obetumi be our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Frewamo our +233 256 515 862. Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
When a member you don't know, a million young one day, and young one day, a member drew, and you think a band may be a here, and to 4 and out of 4, and you'll be a pretty good tratombia, and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I was gonna have beer, and that's a friend. I was 0243 686861, and I 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumye, Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and into Media Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nanya, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to me? Can I free and was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredit Jumedimu. Bills, Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi in Shaka Crown.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
Meche Ghana for Kofi Matrase. Ya Trase de na chese eyen komode na mede ebrew. Enyimre mi bisa se wo ho etesen. Megidi se onyankompon adom wo ho ye Benji Estate se wo chiechia obi biara oni edi dwa wato asase e wo ye nche ana afi na wo beto asase wo ye nche ye chia o. Esan se wo ho ehia ye na ye nso ye dwen wo ho. Eno nti enyimre me fa akwanyan echia me ankasa me amenu ba tiawa ya ye manager Madam Francisca minim say ye papa yare ye bompa say onyame besa ne yare enti papa de bia ye we show speedy recovery from Benji Estate and Investment everywhere oba Madam Francisca ye manager saa so na obi oye adwuma o Benji Estate bia anso so yimbre mi chichia na ye cheche ye ho awie ne echia Ghana fo ide na kire se asase ayefo don't come me said ye to force or see you low na shen high no mama efie wurafo eteten efie wurafo etu ye homwa efie wurafo ema ye ho nton ye omo mpesa haban kra ye beti bia wi na din ni na nkran asetena aye din enu ntin na Benji Estate and Investment yakofa ensase a manso eni ho langard sembie ne ho twebra bokata sembia eni ho mepacho we eye fili gadochi wankasa weni tuemu ne ye tiche asase ne tisade ye titi benku ana ye titi abete mame o se sesi agari kra ne boa ye den sesi a yesi jama olonka ye about say 35 or say 40 Ghana and it Benji Estate adweno ho se insuo tofemu aye den nanso asase ne de esese obia esi dan ene minim se wo ti trotro mu minim se wo pentem minim se fiewura tete wo tu wo homwa ene wunya asase anka obeto ne wo etuatua ne nkakra de ende Ghana ha mu de emfa woni nhwe benkum anani mfa mepaacho eye Benji Estate and Investment ye de aba don't come unua oba wadanfo kofi ya meche ene mebo ne don't come ma de onim se me tu imra na ma chiresie ene nteje ya homa bofo ye 0248 ohodo nti me to me bo ase fa pen uni pen a pepense uni pensra pe bidie bi ana pe chalk bi se akra se chalk ho a scarce yo fa phone no 0248 780887 mmerewafo wo mesiriwafo nso so wo ejodifo nso so wo mepacho 0248 780887 mepacho jiba kusu ka ho 0553 116 602
we die mame papa sister we nya dia na efirifie na so wo ho donte ansa na me kasa no beko na wie me boss be ye mienu ka ho de ama wate ase na French kasa no se lampantanyo na me de ahyehye wa afunu mu e de ama enti se opasa ase ho dwo na afi mpacho ye nya ukona bra de ebre enepo so adaje enu nti mesro Benji estate ya adwene ho ene nti ya de nsase a ewo Chopoli ene Shy Hills ena ye twa no donkomi te sadia aboa wo sono atofom na wankasa wafa wo nkranta na wo se kan ukotwa party bia wa wo pe bia me pacho asase a ye ka ho asemi ewo Chopoli ene Shy Hills ye ka Shy Hills obi be bisam say na Shy Hills no ewo he me pacho ewo akoso mo kwan so wafa kwan a kwa akoso mo no mbacho ye wo baby ewo kwan no so a ye frɛ no Mahama Junction na kyerɛ sɛ onkɔ akyi o mpacho udweni twika sɛ yɛsi mbomu kwan akoso mo kwan no ne mbomu kwan bi ewo Mahama Junction hwa mpacho sa Mahama Junction ni mesrɛ eben police barrier no ɛhwa nso na yɛ tourism attraction area kofi ne brofo Ghana ye beye ne den mame we nyina ka ho na ma onso wasere no we release pressure ni bi eho na enkwala nso playground no eho na enkwala no so di agro won eho nso na monkey sanctuary no won baby a sa nkoku hu na de na nkrofo twiska kwhwe mbacho ye wo baby bebre any amenities available ye ka insio ene nkanea well demarcated ye yi akwan nkanea wo ho insio wo ho me paucho bra beja asase bi yetwitwa no fofofo mpacho ya asase no so 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 me pacho yenyi bi mfiri so mfa bi nka ho san hye no so mame so se ya san ewo nsase ahodo wo miamia ahodo afi ya san so wo nsase ewo kwan ho commercial lands ebia pese oye more pese ebia oye filling station supermarket Benji for yenye ude ne mo ye bie Benji yaba nsase a na ebi ni mu twa ne 30,000 35,000 25,000 no sister mame me see ye twa ne 15,000 ena yede ema Ghana sika fufuro 15,000 dada na nke beka no 15 me hu said the Americans say ani nyina ayira me gidi say wote asesa afa yenhwe Chopoli asase no so ehe ena ewo aflawo kwan so ena Chopoli asase ewo na eben baby a mesrɛ me kan wankasa obehu se asase edeye ewo Sagrema project eho Sagrema project ana yebeka ne se eho ne yebeye new airport no wo new airport no de me kan sa ubehu eho ena Chopoli asase nso eda eno so 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 sa ye twitwa no fofo obofo se ono na ne nam wode eho apaso eni nti wunua Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi me kan asase ho asem a kyerewa e ma ne ye wonwa eni nti na mankoje obi asase ameka ho asem se Benji Estate and Investment esanse me di meni atofom me di won echi more than 15 years ni na afi wa obehwe nso asase sembie no oma ho asem aba afi wo monkrata asem aban ajatum eno so eye kama afi won ehwe ye nsase so ene ahemfo enso de wo monsa ahyase ene ntime paacho asase no edeyie bra ne ye ntwa bi ma na obebisa se Kofi o si asase no eye 15,000 na 15,000 wo se ye betuatua nkakra ahe ena memfemra mame mesrɛ ti kitwa bi ensa ebi hye wenuma na otubi ema ne ebin me pacho benji asase me pacho ye 15,000 which is 50 million miensa me pacho mesrɛ so wo 5,000 and 50 million da wo de fabra the aka ne be spread am abosu minsia no wetuatua so wo de wo 30 million da ho 3,000 da ho bacho fabra ye be spread the aka na ma no wetuatua nkakranka bacho wo de wa ba form kra wo 2,500 ana 2,000 me pacho eno so ye be spread the ama we ye donkom ye gibia so bi so aya de sansa na nkasa ahemfo no na de tata ahemfo no na de hyehyenya because omunim se ye di ye huni na me say Madam Francisca so ye manager wo ba de we obesi asra kire na obesi amma wunsu anom sister n'enum te da chi nukunu na nukunu ankasa o de mamento ma asase na men so me pacho ye number no eye 0248 0248 78 0887 0248 0887 megidi sɛ maabɔ no yie ɛde ama wo afei number ɛtɔ so amienu ɛyɛ 0551 0553 fakyɛ me 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 6602 Benji Estate and Investment for ya sase ye number a obetimi afren yeni e bia ope abafu nimdie kwan so ntentan fidie no mpa cho eye visit us on www.benjiestate.com. Benji Estate is one word. Pacho channel so mame www.benjiestate.com. And our social media handles ni na Benji Estate on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, etc. Any day kika pacho eno so betimi aba ho na woni aba be didwa. Me pacho ye moto oboye din ye mra na ye Jesus say follow your vision and own a property. Follow your vision and own a property today. Mpacho ma weni so ade hunu no diechi na ma wosanka de awohwe nim nya asase ananya japade enne me pacho wo car wo bribia esombo opese wo de gye asase ye wo ya so ye wo nti wo de fa car fa takoma ne bra fa tundra ne bra fa articulator ne bra o de bibia esombo a o de sesan asase be obrone se barter trade ye ewo ya so ye o bisa me se ehwe anada be na ebetimi akɔhwe asase no eye wukuada bia ye koya asase no so me pacho insure to and take this advantage na bra fiada nso so ye kwa asase no so ofre number no a o de kire da wo pe na yemfa wo enko ho afi sansha no nso kofinya meche ani Benji pe eni yetimi ka kire se nya asase bia na yesi abansoro ewo so me se enya asase bia eni yesi abansoro ewo so nanso Benji Estate dia ye be kire se fitia ana dantia yesi wa asase we so abansoro asase we so eni yesi ana wo mo aha ena obetimi yesi in fact ye nneoma bebre mpacho indenture wasase ne plan wo dan no ne plan ni hina ye ewo ho mpacho opese ye supply wa hwea blocks nchansen a ye di kurudan me pacho carpenter for be ye estimate yen kaden na yenja de Benji Estate mwamba nke yewu Benji Estate yamba nka Ghana fo binu ma ye mmobo into sister bra bon modern se ubenya adagye ede aba Benji Estate na wabaji chopoli asase ni bi na wabaji eye Shy Hills asase ni bi ye won sase e wotema kwamti 20
1.9 billion Ghana cedis.
It's more than that too.
Okay, Sana me research them.
It's more than that.
So can you imagine? Say me promise 1.9. Now we'll say it's more than that.
No, it's more than 1.
1.9 billion put it saying. Now it's more than that.
Yeah. It's around 2.2 or 2.3.
So can you imagine? So until the end find an average of even 2 billion.
Yeah.
Ghana cedis into planning for food and jobs. Now say a ton toss 920 Ghana cedis. What is the use of that money we injected? A broke bag and a ton 170 Ghana cedis in 2016. And I'm 1,500 Ghana.
I just now say by 50, 60, 70.
That's what I'm saying. Mr. Mina, I'm going to tell you. And you have been a catcher, and you me call market walk. I'm a trouble. I'm going to tell you. I'm a summon 50 Ghana cedis. 80 even trade ministry. That was the time I'm only 400 million Ghana cedis. And I lunch about it. Trade ministry. You inject a whole 2 billion or more into planning for food and jobs. That's a commander. And then you intimate to be any. Wouldn't say Kosia, say a bit on 4 Ghana cedis. Kosia Yanoa.
Oh, how?
They can be beer.
Oh, no.
Obia, what be beer? What talk Kosia for cedis?
No. I know about 150 pesos. 2 CDs.
Two cities I know.
And on to Kosia Commander Jai. Kosia 2 cities. Ah, Semenaka. Kosia 3 Ghana cities. Now Kosia 3 Ghana cities. Said John Obey say 1 to 2 years. Yes, I said to Kosia 3 Ghana cities. Commander John 3 years. I can say 1 to 2 years. Me say Kosia be muton 4 Ghana cities. Na di enti na yema me no ma ton doko say enche. O ton doko no ma sia ton makuna ma. Things are difficult. And when you this is some when you people some because you caught Dome market and a Boboloshi market and a Ketia market and you caught Savlugu marketer. You can see people before Monsa 1 line. Nientin toast one so mamo. Nine this function 1 line. Now by yan 2 bonum.
Ni avance commander no 2 cities ego.
Commander on Togosia. On Togosia. 2 2 Ghana cities Gosia. Utobiache. Kosia jina 3 Ghana cities. Say me how many kwa 2 years. Kosia jina 3 Ghana cities. 2 years.
Charlie.
Things are difficult.
I am said the American my chance na omo bebo me.
Me ba cho momo no. Momo commander on Facebook ma me. Momo no.
I beg.
No, but it's serious. Commander eni pe bre o. Eni pe bre na ade na kwese wafuru mu shema undwene onua ho. Enye sticker pa na esu se yensa ban because John Dramani Mahama enwene apan no ho right after ye di akwanya ma sticker ene ni MPP and obegina chief zika say e-levy we will pass it e-levy wa nwene say e bodwa for anyone eni bi sika ana ebeko enia me yan say commander